Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? Let me bring up the screen. No breach timer today. So we're back on the main game. The DMM journey has come to a close. And get some stuff set up, and yeah, we'll head off to go do some demonic gorillas. Just pick off where we left off like a month ago. Feels good to finally be back. Yep, back on the task. Let me actually get the task overlay back as well. I gotta like change all my ideas on like how to set things up because everything's so it's like I gotta remember we're back on back on the main game right now. So let me see if I can get that up as well. Um is that it? Oh, there we go. There we go. I think that is it right there. Get one unique from Cerberus. 88 Slayer, so we still got 3 levels to go. Probably no Cerberus for a couple days, but we'll start grinding. Maybe we open up today with our first Zenny on the account, dude. Honestly, I feel like that would be the best thing to get started with. Come back to the hardcore day one, and we hit a freaking Zenite shard. I gotta like reteach myself how to play the game without titanium and infinite life steal. It's so weird because the game just feels like my first instinct, because I went in a little bit earlier just to like check my settings and all that stuff. Dude, the game just feels so slow. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Why is my crossbow so fucking Jake? What's wrong with it? Feels good though. I'm excited to be back. We're back grinding, getting some drops. I will kind of talk about why I'm not playing DMM anymore. I'll probably wait a little bit because I'm sure a lot of people will be asking that kind of throughout the course of the day. But just to like put it like I just wasn't feeling it anymore. Like I was getting burnt out. Wasn't really having fun with it too much, and I just really wanted to get back and keep playing the hardcore. But I'll talk about it a little bit more. I had kind of like an unfortunate, little unfortunate thing happen, a pretty bad death, but we'll talk about that in like an hour or so, just so I'm not like going over it literally all day today. Wait for after leagues. Well, the thing about leagues, I play a lot of different accounts during leagues, so I get to like experience a lot of different like strengths and weaknesses. You know. So I can at least be like, oh yeah, like like this is melee being good, this is mage being good, but like in DMM, you're just like crazy powerful around the board. What's about leagues? What will the starting area be? I'm not really sure. I feel like for me, if I had to, I feel like either like Kourend, I think if I had to guess, it would be like Kourend, right? Because that's like where Yama is. So like Kourend or Varlamore make the most sense for me personally. I think part of that though is like I feel like I'm so biased here because I've kind of wanted like a twisted leagues that's just Kourend and Varlamore, you know? Some people have said Kandarin. I don't know if I like Kandarin. I feel like giving everybody Kandarin is just a way to make Kandarin picked. Also, we've already had a Kandarin start before. Leagues 3 actually started in Kandarin. Dude, I've actually killed so many of these guys with no Zenite yet, though. It's crazy. 300 and okay, actually, I realize it's no, I'm still in leagues brain. I realize it's not that much. Oh my god. I'm terrible. I was just thinking in my head, I'm like, dude, I've killed 400 of these without a Zenite. It's not that much. Also, I do want to talk more about league stuff as we get more news. I think I kind of want to like wrap up the DMM arc. I'll probably have 2 videos out. I think tonight I'm gonna have a video going over. I kind of want to go over every one of my death screenshots, so I think that's gonna be a video I work on tonight. Um, And then I think I'll probably have like a kind of like my overview of the event, but like I don't know, I don't even think it's gonna be like a big like this is like all my I don't really have that much problems. This DMM, like I think this DMM was just super fun. So I'll probably do the finale and stuff, and then after the finale, I think it's time to get really into full leagues blast, you know, because I mean I haven't even gone over the blog yet or anything, so there's like so much information to cover. DMM guy gave up on DMM. Yeah, I'm just not really feeling it anymore. And I feel like the thing is, it's not even that I'm like not feeling it. It's just I really wanted to get back on my hardcore and start playing again. I think I was kind of getting to the point where like things just weren't that fun for me, you know? And And also I think you get to kind of a point where like the economy aspect of it just isn't really that appealing. And I mean, for the same reason why I've kind of burnt out of my main, I kind of felt the same sort of feeling of like, you know, I already have gold to buy literally everything. So at this point, I'm just like spending gold. Like, just nothing really mattered anymore for me. Whereas, like, I don't know, thinking about like, okay, doing like all these raids was like doing like thinking about doing all the raids and stuff was like kind of fun at first. But then I'm like, dude, why am I not just like grinding? It was so hard for me to fight the feeling of like, why am I not just grinding raids on an account that actually like matters, you know? um, but hey, there's a couple. Again, we'll talk. I'll talk a little bit more about the DMM stuff. But yeah, for the most part, it's just I was really wanting to kind of get back to the main game. I've been kind of missing it, and that usually isn't the case. Usually, I play till I'm like super burnt out and I don't want to like fucking touch the game anymore. But like, I don't know. I felt really good today. I like overslept the breach. I've been kind of neglecting my health, and kind of nice to be able to like go to sleep and not have to wake up at the breach and stuff like that. And yeah, that's been a really nice feeling. So, what was your highest placement? I think I stopped at some point actually looking at the leaderboards. I don't even know where I am right now. I realized it was kind of being a little unhealthy for me, where I just felt like like every 10 minutes I felt like I was checking the leaderboards trying to see. And for like the last like 2 days, I kind of stopped looking at them just to see, just to like kind of relax my brain. So I'm not really gonna care too much about it at this point. It's like, I think I've done a pretty good job. I think I'm definitely gonna be top 25. So, you know, I think at the end of the day, I don't think I'm gonna care whether or not I was, rank 7 or rank 11 or something like that. Like, I don't think that's gonna matter for me. So, kind of okay with just kind of moving on. I might play like a little bit here and there on my own and stuff. But as for like stream stuff, probably just chilling on DMM. And like the finale doesn't really interest me that much, so that's also not really something I like really want to plan for. We're so back. Yeah. I'll let me after I bank, I'll show you guys basically like kind of what was like the nail in the coffin for me. I mean, I already felt like I was struggling to find motivation, but I kind of had like a unfortunate experience last night. Um, that kind of tilted me. I think I'm a little bit more level-headed about it now. I'm trying to be a bit more, I guess, rational. But yeah, I'll talk about it in a sec. Let me just let me finish up this inventory. GP isn't real. Well, that's the thing. I feel like I start getting kind of bored of like getting items and selling them. Like I got like a Dex, I sold it for 30 mil. I got like Crystal, it sees was selling it. And at a certain point, I was like, dude, I don't even care. And like I died, I lost quite a bit, but like I could probably buy back my set like 3 times. So I don't know. I just feel like I stopped giving a fuck. I'm trying to grind some items. Nah, but let me do like a couple more kills here, and then I'll show you guys basically like the final death screenshot. Damn, first day back, I'm risking 43 HP, no food. So sick. Woo! All right, let me show you guys basically what happened last night, real quick. So yesterday, I was already starting to feel kind of burnt out. Like I want to be very clear that like I was really really enjoying DMM. I was having a very very good time with it, and like 95% of my time this DMM was infinitely better than any other DMM I've had. Like it was so much better this year, 100%. I really really enjoyed it and stuff like that. Like I do not want this to be like a rant on anything, you know what I mean? With that being said, basically what kind of happened yesterday, let me see if I can bring this up real quick. Um, I kind of got to the point where I was just sending raids and I already started feeling kind of weird because I didn't want to like send raids with people. And, it became like increasingly more of a problem of like people getting like, it kind of felt like people were stream sniping me more. I don't know if it's just because there were less streamers who were like playing at the time. But basically, what happened yesterday was somebody in the friend chat asked me if I wanted to go send some chambers, and I was already like the weird. Okay, so they messaged me, they DM'd me, they said, "Hey, like, do you want to go do some raids together? Like, do you want to go do some chambers?" And I said, like, okay, we can do it because at the time I was actually scheduled in about like an hour and a half. I was supposed to go raid with some of the like top leaderboard people. We were supposed to go do some like 5 TOB, which by the way, I feel so bad if they're watching this or anything like that. I feel so bad. I bailed on them because I was so tilted. Uh and I felt really, really bad that I bailed on them because I was their 5 man and that was fucked up of me. And I really feel bad. But I just couldn't play after that. But anyways, this guy messages me, asks me if I want to go do some chambers. I think I spent like 15 minutes waiting for them to gear up, which was already like my first like red flag. Let me turn the music off real quick. So I started feeling like I was getting a lot of these like red flags trying to like go and do this raid. At first, it took them like 15 minutes to go and gear up, which I was already like, this is kind of taking a really long time to get ready for a raid that you asked me to do. So I'm not sure what's going on here. Feeling a little bit weird. And then they're like, okay, I'm gonna go scout. They told me like I can't scout this world. There's already somebody there. Do you want to go to this world? And it was an Australian ping world. And I was like, dude, I am not raiding on Australian ping world. That's fucking crazy. Um, and they checked another world and they told me, okay, it's good. You can go. I teleport over and the mine cart. This is where I really start to feel very, very sussy about this whole thing. So when you teleport to chambers, right, in DMM, you usually teleport to like this minecart, or you could teleport with like the Zarek's talisman and go in. But I teleport to this minecart, and then their alt was right here. Their scout was right here. And usually you put your scout over here so they can look at the raid. Their scout was right here. And as I'm running in, that's when they decided to tell me that their alt actually had PvP protection. And so their alt can't actually scout. And I'm like, why are you telling me this after I've already like, what the fuck? Why are you like, what the fuck? Like, you're telling me this now that you don't actually have like, wait, what? And that shit was. So I'm sorry, I'm getting like my fucking mind is getting blown here because I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on? I'm like super on edge right now because I'm like, this is super sussy. And um, anyways, I run in. I've done this run before. So I was sending like I actually sent quite a bit of chambers. It was actually quite fun. I was enjoying chambers quite a lot. Anyways, I go into the chambers and I'm waiting in there. I have all my gear and stuff like that. And then the guy just starts messaging me nonstop that like they can't get into my party. It says like, oh, the party's not clear, blah, 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 blah. And usually what happens is like right over here, there's like a interface. So you're supposed to enter somebody's party in. But if you're in their friend chat, I'm pretty sure you can just go in. Now, I don't know. I might be fucking stupid because the Chambers party interface is like the most complicated thing on the planet. So maybe it was my fault. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Anyways, I'm sitting in this Chambers just waiting for this guy to enter for like 5 minutes. And they keep telling me, like, oh, the party's not working. The party's not working. The party's not working. And I'm just like, what do you mean? Like, just go in. Like, if you're in my friend chat, just go in. You're on my friends list. Like, I'm just like losing my mind. And at this point, I had like a million red flags going off. Like I had so many red flags going off, and I probably should just teleport out. But I feel like I kind of got to a point, like when you're in like a 4-hour game of Monopoly, and you just like want to lose, like you just don't even fucking care anymore. Anyways, I I didn't know. I was like, I feel like I just psyched myself out. I started thinking like, okay, maybe there is something wrong. So I walk out the steps, and I see the guy, and he attacks me. At least that's what I thought. It wasn't actually him. It was somebody else waiting for me. Now, I don't know. I don't know, you know? And so this is basically the final death. I got hit by this guy. I thought it was actually the guy who I was raiding with who went on me. But yeah, they went on me. And I actually started running back into the raid at first because I didn't even realize what was happening. I thought that was that. And then this guy just started hitting me. They had like a fang. I think they hit me with like a ton of specs. And like I was just so not ready for it because I thought that my partner was outside waiting for me. So I don't know. I think mentally I just kind of got like kind of shattered by this and felt really kind of fucked. You can see here I had Stadius on me, Quiver, Corrupted Tebow, Ursine Chainmaze, Zuriel, and then equipped I had like Serp Helm, Prims, Berserker Ring, Carol's. Like all in all, this gear is probably like maybe 20 mil or something. Like it's really not that bad of a loss. I could probably buy it back. Like I have like 60 mil in my bank, so I could buy it back like 3 times. Not the end of the world or anything like that. And it's more just like I think, yeah, I just don't know. Basically, I don't know if I got lured by my own friend chat or what happened. I'm trying to be like as reasonable as I can. Um, but it kind of felt like there was a lot of sussy things going on. and I don't know. Um, I don't know. Anyways, that kind of just like I think after that happened, I just got pretty tilted. I mean, at the time, I was like a bit more tilted because I really felt like that guy just like intentionally lured me. I'm trying to be like as like reasonable as I can now. Like maybe it was just like a crazy coincidence that they just happened to be a PKer there. The fucking I don't know, maybe, but um I don't know. I think this is the one thing that's been kind of like frustrating me when it comes to DMM lately, and I think it's probably the biggest reason why I kind of wanted to end it was I don't really know how to handle like I think I'm lucky where the community I built this DMM was so insanely fun, and like there's so many people hanging out, chilling, being in the friend chat, like doing stuff together, doing content together. But like over the course of the last week, the stream snipers have gone a bit worse for sure. And also, I don't know how honest, like, I don't know how much of a problem this really was. There were a lot of people telling me that there were like people in the friend chat who were just scouting out what we were doing and sending clans there. And again, I don't know if this is real or not, but like I had so many people saying, like, bro, don't say what you're doing in the friend chat because like that's how you're getting scouted and stuff. People were telling me like, oh, there's these like level one accounts who are like and that like feeling like I have to play like Among Us with the fucking friend chat, like that shit would just start tilting me like crazy. And it's like, oh, dude, I just don't want to deal with this anymore, honestly. And so, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I always try to take the side of like it's not a stream sniper because mentally it's just like less taxing. But yeah, this is basically what ultimately this is kind of what got me made me want to quit. I just looked at this. I said, ah, fuck it. I'm going to bed. I'm waking up and I'm not playing any more DMM. So that's pretty much the DMM situation and why I don't really want to play. I think the biggest thing is I'm probably going to have to think about what we do for next year. You know, they're PKing you for 4 mil 07. Well, that's the thing that like pisses me off is like if the guy who did lure me, if they did it intentionally, I think they just did it to like fuck with me. You know what I mean? Because like it's not really that much. DMM's almost like I think that plus they were taking advantage of the front like they were setting up things and I don't want to like shit on them necessarily because maybe it was just a coincidence. But you know, it's like I think they were just doing it for like the haha we killed like the streamer and stuff like I think that's what it was. I don't know. I mean, apparently they offered to give me my stuff back or to like pay for the stuff. So maybe it wasn't them, but like I just don't I don't like I don't need I don't need people's like again like I can buy that loadout so easily. I just don't want to like to me like when I have to start like vetting my friend chat, it starts becoming a lot less fun. But that's probably what I'm gonna have to think about for next year DMM is like kind of have it like invite only, which kind of sucks. But at the same time, like I don't really know what else to do. It's like something that I'm sure every streamer has to deal with. Like, I don't know. Part of it might be that I just got like, dude, I got tilted watching like, dude, fucking Oda Block or something. I think they were like doing a challenge. So somebody put out like a fucking bounty on them, and it just ruins the entire event. And it's just like, I don't think people realize how like shitty that is for content creators. So I don't know. I just feel bad for that shit. Like, it's so much worse for them. I'm not trying to like sit here and cry about my experience. Like, for the most part, I think I was pretty chilling because I'm not like anywhere near big enough to be like perpetually stream sniped and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It just kind of was. It was one of those things where like, okay, I don't really want to deal with this if I'm gonna get like the same reason why I stopped playing the pure because I got stream sniped there, and it's just like, okay, this is fucking wasting my time. So I'll just go back and play the game and stuff. Like if people want to, like post on their Discord, like, oh look, I killed him. It's like, okay, good for you. But yeah, that's pretty much where DMM ends for me because I don't really want to put up with that stuff anymore. So. I mean, it's also like again, just to be clear, like I was already getting pretty exhausted of it, and if that's going to be my experience for the last couple of days, I'd rather not even bother. I'd rather just go do something a bit more positive, a bit more fun, and we'll figure out something for next year. It's probably going to have to like, unfortunately, the really sad part is that like, unfortunately, it probably means that the friend chat just it won't exist for next year because I don't want to invite that kind of stuff like into the community and so and already like it was already like again, it was so frustrating when I felt like I would try to do content with like my friends and stuff, and then I would feel like we're getting stream sniped, but like I can't really say that, or else it just draws more attention to it. I was supposed to do raids with Kostef. Kostef's been like grinding; they're like rank 2. We were supposed to do raids together, and I had to like, I basically like I felt like I was stressed out because I felt like I couldn't stream it because I felt like if I streamed it, I would be griefing them, and then they would have to basically like they would have to like tell me like, "Yo, I don't want to do content with you unless you stop streaming." I'm not saying that they would, but it would put them in an awkward position, and so I started feeling like I don't know. I just felt like because of that kind of stuff, like I just felt like I was getting way too like my fucking like I don't want to say my anxiety, but I was just getting like, dude, I was getting like fucking anxiety attacks the last couple of days of DMM dealing with this kind of shit, and it was just not very fun. So again, this is like a really like first world problem. Obviously, it's not that hard to just turn off the fucking stream, but yeah. Um that's kind of DMM, end of DMM for me. So I'm gonna get back to the main game, just play that, and then just wait for all the league stuff to kind of go down. Because yeah, I don't want to end on it. Like the thing is, again, I just don't want to end on a bad note, and I don't want to like keep having to like deal with like fucking weirdos like this. Like it's just not. I just don't want to deal with weirdos. It's like why would I do that? Like DMM has been so much fun. So anyways, let's gear up. Let's head back to Demonic Gorillas and yeah, we'll just keep on gaming basically. But that's the DMM spiel done. Yeah. Oh, one last thing I'll kind of say about this because I did think about this and I'm trying to be like I'm trying to be as like good faith as I can about the whole thing and like okay, maybe the guy wasn't like intentionally luring me, maybe they just fucked up. I think unfortunately, I'm probably going to make a rule for myself where like I'm just not going to sounds so mean to say, but I think I'm just not going to be doing any kind of like group content anymore on stream because it's not even like a streamer thing. I just feel like people like you kind of owe people a little bit of respect. Like if you're gonna do group content with them, you kind of owe them a little bit of like being locked in and kind of being on top of your shit and not like wasting their fucking time. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel the same way like when I would do like I don't know. I remember like doing like dungeons in classic WoW or something like that, and you have that one guy who's like, "Bro, I'll be there. I'll be there in 5 minutes," and they're definitely like, they're there in like 25 minutes, and like I'm guilty of this too. So I'm not trying to sit here and be like the fucking, you know, I'm not trying to say I'm like perfect on this, but I think if you're gonna do group content with people, you kind of owe a little bit of like attention, you know. It kind of puts me in like puts me in this like really awkward position sometimes when it's somebody in my like community, I guess, who's like fucking up because now I'm like I kind of have to be like, hey, like, can we can we not be a fucking moron right now? You know, like you're kind of griefing me, so you feel like you have to watch your back on the hardcore. I haven't really felt that way, no, honestly. I think it's actually been one thing. I know it's weird to say, but it's actually one thing I haven't really been enjoying about the last like week of DMM. And like I genuinely mean this is that I feel like I haven't actually had any PvP fights in like a week of DMM. The only PvP fights I get are people trying to rag me when I have nothing on, right? Or it's people just trying to like Morgan Javelin spec me out. And that's actually like I think that's why it's been so unfun is because I haven't had any like proper fights. There's not been a single like good 1v1 that I'm against somebody. It's all just been people just trying to spec you out at like teleports and stuff, which is just not fun. Like that's not enjoyable at all. Nobody like I don't think anybody has fun doing that. So I'm not really like honestly, I feel like if anything, I'm not stressed at all about PKers. But it's like when I teleport to a new spot and I see somebody, I have to like be worried that they're gonna try to one shot me. Hope they encourage PvP more. I mean, I feel like PvP is already encouraged a lot. I do think though that the like the dead man chest system probably needs a little bit more. You know. Any ideas for how to endure the finale? If you're trying to endure the finale, that's like already a mistake. You know what I mean? I don't really think you can like endure the finale. It doesn't really work like that. Like your best bet is like wear as much tanky like it's literally just stay out of fights as long as possible. But then you just die to like if you're not in a clan, you're just dead anyways. So what's like most likely what's gonna happen in the finale is it's gonna be pretty fun at the start. It's gonna feel like there's two battles just kind of gunning for each other. It's gonna be super chaotic. And then what you're gonna see is you're gonna see at different like pockets of the map, clans are gonna group up on both sides. So you're gonna see like let's say we call it red team and blue team. You're gonna see like 100 people who are of both teams just sitting there refusing to hit anybody because it's clans that are just offing each other until it becomes free for all, and then they're gonna free for all fight. So that's probably what's gonna happen. It's kind of unfortunate because I think it's like I think the concept is pretty good, but clans are gonna just like not fight each other. They're gonna just fight everybody else except for them, you know? We'll see. I don't know. Maybe the finale will be kind of fun. For me, I just don't really care that much about the finale because it's like it's a multi-combat like shit show. And I don't like personally I don't really see anything that fun about that when you have that many people. Like I think like 30 man is probably the limit of what I could perceive as like a, you know, a fun finale. But I think when you get to that many people, it's like it's a little bit too chaotic for you to have any like individual agency in, especially because clans will just not fight each other. So I'm at like 15K. Is it possible to clear 24K? If you play 24/7, yes. If you play 2 hours a day, probably not. Anywhere in the middle, I mean, it's kind of up to how much you play. Pick how much points you have and how many hours you've played and how many hours you plan on playing, and then do the math there. That'll probably help you. But if you've been playing for 2 weeks and you have 15K, probably not. Like, I hope they randomize breach spots. See, okay, the weird thing about breach spots is that I don't like right now. I have no fucking clue what people's problems are with the breaches. I feel like the first week, all I saw were people complaining that you don't get any points at the breach. And then after 1 week, suddenly all I see is people complaining that you get too many points at the breach. Like, what the fuck? Bro, you can't win. You can't win. What do you mean there's too many points at the breach? Huh? But also, like, there's kind of this like weird thing where, like, for me, for example, I do not play these game modes for cosmetics. I never like I do not care at all about cosmetics. They could literally get rid of every cosmetic ever. It would not change my enjoyment of the game mode at all if they removed every cosmetic, right? But there's also a lot of people, especially DMM, who only play for cosmetics, and like that's the thing. It's a little hard for me to like. It's a little hard for me to like speak on behalf of those people because they have such a different like viewpoint of the game mode. I just wouldn't play if there were no cosmetics. Exactly, right? Like, so you're like one of those people, and I think a lot of people are like that. For me, though, that's just like it's just for me. I just don't like. I don't have any care for the cosmetics, you know. It's like again, it's like a very different approach to the game for people who feel like they're forced to being played. But again, I think if you're being forced to, if you feel forced to play DMM for cosmetics, which I already think is like kind of a bad mentality to have, but a lot of people do have that, right? So if you feel forced to play it, then like that's why I think breaches are good because it lets you get the points fairly easily while still sort of engaging in like a PvP esque system, and that's why I like breaches. I think breaches are fine. Good luck on Zenites, yo. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the breaches. I got my points without much stress, and I think that's how it should be, you know. Because also, like breaches, at the end of the day, like they are a PvP feature, right? You can get ganked. You're an opportunity for people to go and kill you. So, like, I don't know. I think breaches being worth a shit ton of points is fine. Like, I think I personally don't think there's a lot of like how can I say this? There's not a lot of like no, I don't want to say merit, but like I feel like cosmetics for these seasonal modes should just be essentially participation medals, you know? Like it's just did you participate? Like okay, you can get the cosmetic. It shouldn't be like a prestige item. So I'm totally fine with, you know, logging in, doing the breach and just being done basically. That sounds very very normal to me. Rewards for PvP achievements would be interesting. They would just be too easily abusable, and I genuinely do not think that they would ever be so dumb as to like if they added. I've seen this like brain dead take where it's like you should get points for PKing. No, like no, it would be so easily abused. It would be so freaking easily abused. It would not even be fun. Like if you don't think it's gonna be abused by literally everybody, like you are, I don't know. I think it's like the most easily abused system. I do think though, like they could do something. Like I would say, like I think making the dead man chests a bit more like interesting as like a hotspot for PvP. That's probably like the focus. Maybe make them like a bit rarer, but a lot more rewarding. And instead of like, I don't know, maybe instead of like sitting there and channeling to open it for 45 seconds, like you just have to hold the location or something. I don't know, something like that. It's kind of annoying. Some like fucking dumbass could just come and rag you. No, overall, I mean, DMM was again, I have like so little bad things to say about this DMM. It feels like focusing on the negatives is like it's almost like easy to focus on the negatives because there were so few of them, and like 95% of the changes were just overwhelmingly positive, and even people who were like against bank keys, I feel like are for it after seeing it in practice, which is so cool to see. Like it's so cool to see everybody kind of on board with it. And I'll stand by that. Like I don't think any other change to any seasonal mode has been as successful as removing bank keys. Is your crossbow and hopper better than the atlatl? I don't think it is, but I don't have an atlatl yet. At least I don't think I do. I don't think I have one yet. So this is a task man where basically I am given a specific unique to hunt for, and I have to go in that order. And once I get that unique, I have to move on from the piece of content. So it's very, very out of order. That's why my stats are so ridiculous, for example. Like, my stats are insane. But, like, I haven't even done a single gauntlet yet or anything like that because I haven't been given the task to go start gauntlet. Or, like, I don't have a whip yet or a Kraken trident yet, but I have to go do Cerberus. Which will be, dude, first Cerberus unique is gonna go crazy, by the way. I don't even know like what I'm expected to get because I feel like the Keymaster teleports are like actually quite rare. So I don't even know if I'll be getting one of those. Dude, I'm telling you though, it feels good being back on this account. This account is so fucking juiced. It feels so good. Ugh. They buffed the Keymaster teledrops. I thought it was still pretty rare. You just get more of them now. Actually, wait, what do I have for Moon's apparel? I gotta like remember this account again. Yeah, we got Bopper's full Blue Moon set. Wild. Ugh. Wait, why do I have no coins? Where'd all my coins go? What? Where did all my coins go? Did I get scammed? Why am I broke as fuck? Hello? I have 200K and that's it? Are you joking? What the fuck is a scam? What? Okay. Guys, 5 more on the task. And then we move on to the next thing. I don't even know what the next task is gonna be. I did tell okay, so I did have an idea though that whenever I get a boss, I will probably do the boss version of it, except for Abyssal Sire. Because that boss can literally go shit in a fucking pool of my cum, dude. I never want to touch that boss again. Fuck the Abyssal Sire, dude. That was miserable. I hated that boss. Dude, I hate Abyssal Sire, okay? I will say unhinged things about that boss. Also, I don't know what the fuck is going on Twitch. Okay, for some reason, it says I have. Am I fucking like. Am I bugging out, or just say I have literally like 500 viewers right now on Twitch? That cannot be. That cannot be right. By the way, right? There's some fucking weird shit going on. I, bro, if you hate DMM that much, the second I get off of it, that cannot be real. I don't know what's going on. I promise you that is not me doing that. Yeah, nice view, bot. My bad, guys. What'd been cool is if they gave a league trophy style cosmetic with tiers based on how far you got in the DMM final. I think that would be really, really awesome if the final was like a 1v1 final. But I think that if it's a multi, like, again, I don't want to like, I don't want to sound like I'm being negative here or saying that like it doesn't matter. But if you guys have not seen a multi final before, like it is a complete and utter shit show. Like it is so chaotic, you know? It's literally like, I don't know, man. It's like going to fucking like World War II. Okay, you're like running out of the breaches. Okay, and like you're just hoping you don't get gunned down as you like run over to the other side. Obviously, I didn't go to World War II, so I don't really know what it's like. But I assume it was much the same experience. Of like, there's not really much you can do when you're running across an entire field with like cannonballs just dropping on your head. So but yeah, I would like to see. I don't know. I think like a 1v1 finale would be really awesome to see. Unfortunately, you know, PvP tends to bring out the worst in a community, and it seems like all the 1v1 finales have been targeted for DDoSing and whatnot. All right, last one. Come on, this is it. Please give me a Zen Knight here, or literally any drop. Any drop, I'll be happy with. Dude, what is this? What is this log, though? Look at these gorillas, man. Look at it. What? 400? And I've only got 2 shitty limbs? What the fuck is that? Can I get a drop here? Stupid demonic gorillas. I've done 2 whole tasks without a drop. Is the final free for all after the 2 teams thing is going to be multi? Yes, it is. That's the thing. Like, once they get, like, I don't know what the exact number is, but let's say it starts off at like 1,000 people. So it's 500 on each side. And then once it gets to a certain number, let's say it's like 200, then it's free for all. So what's most likely going to happen is clans are going to stay as a team and not hit people. Right. And then they're going to just stay together and target you at the end. So like let's say I have a clan with 100 people on it, right? 50 are on red, 50 are on blue. We're probably just going to meet somewhere and protect each other until the free for all. And then just work as a clan of 100 until we're the last ones left, you know? It's like Hunger Games style, right? Where they like make teams and allegiances until they're the last ones. It's like pretty standard. All right, what are we doing now? Blood velts. Oh my god, sign me up, dude. Can we do a 250 blood veld slammer today? Oh, I'm gonna be there for like a 5-year journey, dude. Holy! I feel so bad. That's a 3-hour one. Early canon. I haven't done Sins of the Father yet. No, wait, have I done Sins? No, I haven't. I mean, done Darkness. Oh, I can canon them in the wait. I can canon them in the new place. Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait a second. This might actually be value. This might be value. Holy, is that 40k cannonballs? Woo. You can cannon and priff? Really? You can, but it's singles. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the new trick. The only thing is we need to go get ourselves some like I think we gotta get some big dick prayer gear first. Because I forgot that they're like prayer is like a thing that I have to interact with now, right? Okay, fire cape. Give me an amulet of strength. What is going on here? Why are all my tabs fucked? I think it's this one that's fucking everything. Okay, there we go. Much better, much better, much better. I think I go full prayer gear actually. No? Damn, I look cute. Do I have any other prayer gear I can use? Just kind of it. It's gonna be the longest task on the goddamn planet, by the way. Okay. Sailor's amulet. Let me bring cannon. I got natures and fires here. Do I not have anything? I mean, I could just do this. This saves quite a bit of prayer. Strength by 15, strength by 23. Hmm. Trying to think if there's any more prayer I can actually get. Maybe go antler guard. Honestly, I kind of like it. It gets away 1 melee strength for 5 prayer. Do I have any prayer boots I can use? Probably in my house somewhere, right? Yeah, probably. You know what? That's probably fine though. I mean, this is a sick prayer setup. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so what do? We go Buccaneers Laboratory, which is located right over here. So we're gonna go to Corrend, yeah? Oh, actually, let me grab the there's one more. What am I thinking of? Does anybody know what I'm thinking of? It's called the what is it that boosts your prayer? Does anybody know what I'm talking? Oh yeah, the Holy Wrench. Oh my god, it's sick having every item in the game. So what do I do for 3 hours? Do I just read the new? Do we go do the update or something for 3 hours, like the anniversary event? Bro, what is a shitty remix? The fuck is this? Give me the OG. There we go. Huh? Oh my god, we're sailing. Let's go. Dude, it's been like a month since I've sailed. This shit's awesome. Wait, it's actually kind of hype that we can do this. Oh my god. I think we need to configure it to how long? Like, okay, 4 minutes inactive. That seems pretty good. If I do not touch my computer for 4 minutes, I think I probably deserve to die. I've died to blood velds once. Surely we do not die a second time, right? Okay, and I don't know where to set this up because the cannon thing sucks. Oh my god, this is gaming. Guys, what do you think about the DMM sigil that automatically shoots your cannon? Is it time to bring it to the game? Dude, when do I get the Ash Sanctifier? Do I not have that yet? Oh, it's Corrend hard, right? Bummer, dude. Bummer, bummer, bummer. I feel like I'm leaving so much prayer on the ground here. Should have brought like Telegrab or something, but this is fine. I mean, this is still insane XP, so I think I kind of have to do this. You know what? Perfect time to go make a coffee too. I kind of wanted to go make one real quick. While we sit here and just blast mobs. Are you on DMM? I am. Yeah, no more DMM for me. I think I'm pretty much over it. So I think I've been trying really hard to like find the fun in it, and I've kind of gone to the point. Like, here's like the biggest thing is I've kind of gone to a point right now where I've done everything. Like, if you go to my high scores, I have literally 100 bosses of everything. I've done Corp 100 times. I've done like everything 100 times. You know what I mean? And it's just gone to the point where I just don't really feel like there's too much for me left to do except spam raids like all day, you know? And I just can't really bring myself to do it. Like, I've done almost every single diary. I've gotten most of my skills that I want to like 90, 99. Like, I'm 2100 total. And it's just like, you know, I started thinking about it. Me and Kostif, actually, we spent 2 hours just grinding out TOB entry mode. And the points were pretty good, but I was just sitting there. I was like, dude, I don't think I can bring myself to just do TOB entry mode for. I don't think I can do that for like, 10 hours a day. That just that seems awful. Like, that just seems so not fun. So, yeah. Oddly enough, I think the only raid I was actually enjoying was Chambers, but the problem that Chambers has is that there's like a bit of a run to get back into the entrance of Chambers. So it's a little bit more finicky. Like, you risk more coming out of Chambers, and people just camp the entrance there all the time. So if you don't have a scout, you're kind of fucked. All right, I'm gonna go run. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee real fast while we sit here and just cannon these. By the way, whoever told me to cannon these, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, David Chen. I appreciate that. My dumbass was about to skip doing blood belts, even though I had 40,000 cannonballs prepped for the Slayer grind. Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. I was actually about to skip this task because I was like, dude, I don't want to do a 3-hour task. That's terrible. That's a lot of balls. I spent a lot of time. I spent an unreal amount of time making cannonballs. It was crazy. I think it was literally the entire time I was doing DMM prep. The entire time. I just sat there and I was busting out cannonballs. So. If I do this, how long does my prayer last? I feel like it lasts for fucking ages if I just don't even... If I do just 5% strength like this, I think I can get literally like 6 minutes. That's insane. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let me get my coffee cup real quick. Man, I feel like I'm wasting so much prayer XP. This is terrible, 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 terrible. Wait, this place is actually so sick, by the way. All right, be right back. Oh my god. Amazing. Oh, I did have something else. I feel kind of bad talking about this, but this has also been kind of a bit of a struggle for me the last like couple of days. But basically my eldest cat, he passed away during the event, during the MM event, and it was pretty rough because his health like deteriorated really really quickly, and I didn't really have a lot of time to spend because I was like playing all day, and I felt kind of bad about that. But yeah, my eldest cat passed away. I think he went away peacefully, which was good. But Yeah, it was pretty sad. I try not to I try not to like let it affect me too much, but I was I had a couple days where like I think I was streaming and I don't know. I mean, you guys probably couldn't tell, but there's definitely some days where I was just kind of like stuck thinking about that, and I was just like, man, I don't want to stream today. I kind of want to just like chill and hang out with my cats and stuff. But it was pretty sad and stuff. But you know, you'll move on. And I'm just happy that he went away. You know, he passed away peacefully and stuff. So that's been pretty good. Did you get so many cannonballs? I had a lot of steel bars and a lot of like old, like I actually don't know where I got all the coal and iron ore from. I think I bought a lot of the coal from the blast furnace vendor. Basically, I think it was when I was doing bingo on my main. I just made like thousands and thousands of cannonballs to throw away. And yeah, I just figured the best thing I could do with my time would be just dump away like all my cannonballs, or just dump all my steel bars into cannonballs for the Slayer grind. Lost my goat in a cold snap. It was the first animal. Yeah, I had one of my cats before pass away. This is like the second cat I lost, basically. The one that I had last year, unfortunately, they were in like a really they were unhealthy for a really, really long time. And that was really hard to like watch them, you know, like struggle to walk every day. So I'm kind of like, in some ways, I'm kind of glad it didn't come to that. And they weren't like suffering, you know, but that's pretty sad. I think it's always pretty sad. I think my last memory of my cat that just passed away was he actually jumped up in my bed. He was sleeping like right next to me. He was sleeping right next to me and it was the middle of the day because I was sleeping for DMM, and I woke up and I was told that he already passed away, which was kind of sad, but it is what it is. Oh my god, this big guy, look at him. He's got 2 fucking red cheeks I'm about to slap the fuck out of. Oh my god, let's see us get the heart drop right now. That would be a beautiful return to the game. It would almost be like Jagex paid me to come back and play the main game instead of burning out, huh? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. They would never do that. They would never do that, okay? What? Where's my drop? Do you guys like that little sound? That little... Oh my god, do you guys like that sound of when my my slaughter breaks? I got a custom built one. Can we show one of your cats? I can, yeah. Let me see if I can get this real fast. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him, he's so cute. Dude, he loves under the chin scratches. Yeah, he is a chin scratch enjoyer for sure. Man, it kind of feels good to be broke ass bitch again, dude. 200K on this account. I just came off a 60 mil bank. Little big homie, dude. That cat is Bronx back there. Dude, he got so fat this winter. I don't know what it is. I think it's because it's been really, really cold, and my room is generally like I like to keep my room very, very cold because when I'm streaming, if it's warm in here, like I just start becoming like I start sweating like a pig. It's gross. Okay, so I have to keep my room very chilly. And bro, I think my cat fattened up. What are your favorite breach locations? Well, if I tell you, then you're gonna. Oh, I guess I already quit. South Barlamore. I like West Escarnia. I like. I like South Escarnia. They're probably my favorites. Man, I feel like I'm kind of like struggling to go back to like the Iron Man like mindset. I'm trying to think like what spec weapon do I bring? I don't know. It's kind of hard. I'm just glad I have all these cannonballs. So today's actually kind of fun for Slayer. I was really worried that it would be the most boring Bloodveld Slayer expedition ever. Farming cannonballs when you have AFK time, probably a slept on thing. I think it's a lot better than people give it credit for. It's not like efficient, but like the way I see it is that farming cannonballs is such a chill thing to do that, like, you know, if you want to speed up your Slayer grind, which honestly is one of the longest things you'll be doing as a Iron Man, I don't know. I personally think it's totally a legit thing to do. It gets you like a trickle of nice smithing experience as well. So I don't know. I think that's probably the one thing I think I go against like conventional wisdom on, but I really, really I like making cannonballs. I think it's very good. I think the problem though is some people have active time that they spend like they think that it's faster to make cannonballs when it would be faster just hit things AFK, you know what I mean? Cannonballs make so many tasks bearable. That's also true, is that I think it also opens up how many tasks you can do, because you can start doing like Dagonoths, you can do Blood Velds, you can do Cal fights. Like, there's a lot of those tasks that I think are pretty miserable that are just made so much better as well. But I also think, with that being said, it's also very reasonable to just like go and AFK stuff as well. Like, I think just doing AFK Slayer is surprisingly effective. And like just bringing full prayer gear, not really thinking about it too much, you actually make like quite a bit of progress. So that's how I made most of my progress from 80 to 87. Or yeah, 80 to 87. Most of that was just like auto retaliate, AFK. I had a warning on for when I would get to low prayer that would just blast my eardrums. Oh, big one. What? Where's my imbued heart? What the heck? Why does Ginger Beauty get one, but not me? I mean, that guy probably has like 7,000 hours more on his account than me, but still. Kind of bullshit, no? Guys, I'm so happy I woke up this morning. My hair is not a complete mess. It's pretty bad. We still haven't gotten the haircut yet, but it's at least got a little bit of curls, a little bit of texture. It doesn't literally look like somebody took what are those called? Those like farming ones where they just roll over plants? Because that's what my hair literally looked like. Like a plow or a plow or something like that. Is that what I'm thinking of? Where are the farming tools with the big cylinders in front that just roll over stuff? I think that might actually be called a roller. Guys, has anybody been watching the Winter Olympics? What do you guys think? Are Winter Olympics kind of hyped this year? I feel like I haven't watched any of them at all. I gotta start catching up on everything. I always watch the Winter Olympics. I love the Winter Olympics 'cause I feel like even the stuff I don't understand is still pretty fun to watch. Like Summer Olympics, I think there's just too much. But all the Winter Olympic sports are just really sick. I heard that curling is going through a bunch of controversy, which kind of blows my mind because I don't know if anybody actually cared about curling. But apparently, curling, bro, there's like cheaters and stuff like that. I think curling might be the DMF of the Winter Olympics with how many cheaters we got here. Enjoyed your DMM? Please have my Twitch Prime. Hey, I won't say no, all right? Guys, I'm actually so I think today though, after the stream, I kind of want to do it on stream, but it's probably gonna take me 5 hours to go through. I'm gonna go through all my death screenshots. So we'll make a big video. It'll be like a yearbook, you know, where we go through. I realized that there's so much more deaths to PVM monsters that I'm even like comfortable sharing. Like I was looking through my death screenshots and every other one was just me dying to a boss. It's like, what the fuck? How many times did I die to just random monsters, man? Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that one. And welcome to the club. Oh my god, number 3, let's go. I feel like I'm getting more superiors here than I did during DMM, no? What the fuck is going on? Guys, this might be it. This might be the heart right now. We gotta turn this shit up. Come on. Come on, please give me the heart right now. On day 1, back onto the game. Huh? What? Bro, where are the drops? I didn't even get anything good. All right. Unlucky. Look at this. Look at this sound effect. Look at this when my slaughter breaks. This sound effect is about to be juicy. Look at this. Listen to it. Listen to it. Listen to it right now. Oh, doesn't that feel good? That little oh, when the slaughter breaks. What plugin is that? It's just custom sounds. I have it on the Watchdog plugin. I made a custom Watchdog that whenever my slaughter breaks, it makes that little extra poof sound, and it marks my slaughter. It's pretty sick. Where is this spot? This is the Buccaneer Laboratory and the Buccaneer Haven. I think it's like 76 sailing to get here. And you just go down here, and there's a multi-Bloodveld spot. You don't need Sins of the Father. You just need 76 sailing. It's pretty sick, honestly. That cannon auto-fire sigil. Guys, how much? How much to add the auto-load cannon thing? What do we need to do? How many Reddit posts do we have to make before we can get that added to the game? Give me a number, Jagex. I'm waiting, okay? You get to make the first offer. Get Behemoth to talk about it, and it'll be in the game in 6 months. All right, let's go. Reckon we'll get something similar for leagues? I think so. I think I really like the auto fire cannon one. The problem, okay, the thing is though, is that I think in DMM it's a bit more important because like AFKing with the cannon is a very common way of training ranged. And I don't know if it's as like popular in leagues to use a cannon. Like I don't know if people really use cannons that much. Right, and usually you need like 2 regions for it, so it's just not a very like it's not like a very important thing. It's fairly niche anyways. I could see it though being like I don't know, like a possible sigil or something where you get a cannon, but again, the use cases of it just seem pretty limited. It could be like a cool echo item though. I could see it being like a cool echo item, like you drop down and stuff, you know? How do those experience rates feel? So the thing is that I feel like for like the last 2 weeks, I haven't really used experience. Like I haven't really been getting experience in DMM because I've been kind of like maxed on all the important stuff for like 2 weeks. So I don't actually feel like I notice a difference in experience rates, you know? Like I was 90 Slayer in like 2 days, so it's not like I'm used to the lower rates. I'm just kind of used to being 99 everything. And honestly, I think cannoning is as close as you get to like being in a boosted game mode, getting just turbo rates, you know? What's your guess for starting region? I don't really know because I feel like for me, I think it's like I was leaning towards Karen because that's where Yama is, right? And that like makes the most sense to me. Like Yama's in Karen, it's gonna be in Karen, right? But we have had a starting region in Karen before, right? Technically. So I don't know if that would count. And also, I don't really like Karen. So I feel like personally, I like I feel like like if I had to vote for one, it would be Karen, right? Like if I had to put my money on it, that's what I mean. It would be Karen. But I don't really want it to be Karen. So I'm like voting against myself, you know? And it's also why I don't really want Kandarin, because I don't really know if I want to go Kandarin. I don't want to be forced to do freaking demonic gorillas. I just did 200 of them. I didn't get a single drop. What if it's something wacky? What if it's like a Fremenic star? What do you guys think about that? Varlamore start would be peak. So the thing, I feel like I've been saying this for a while that I think Varlamore could legitimately be a starting zone for the main game. Like if they released like a RuneScape, let's call it RuneScape, new old school RuneScape. Okay, let's call it old school RuneScape 3. Okay, old school RuneScape 3. Let's say they release that. I feel like Varlamore would actually work as a starting area. There's so much shit to do there, and like in my opinion, I think Auburnvale is like so pretty. So a lot of good options. I don't know. What do you guys think would be like the worst starting zone? What if they gave us like the settle treatment? We have to start in Mauritania. Like, how fucked would you be? Wildy would suck. Yeah, Wildy would be insane, by the way. How many people would be griefing in the Wildy if everybody had to start there? Or like, would everybody just go do like a Callisto mass right out the gate? And like, there's gonna be one like little sacrificial pup who just has to die for the cause. I'm kind of down with it. You guys down to all go send? If everybody agrees to hit Callisto, surely some of us will get loot. I think I would say though, like Wildy, Mauritania, and like Tyrannwin are probably like the three that I'm like pretty convinced are not gonna be it, you know? Like I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's definitely not gonna be one of those three. Because I think starting in Thrift would just be weird, right? That just would not make sense. They were the best three. They were the best three, but they're not good starting areas. You know what I mean? Like even something as simple as like, how do you cut a tree, right? That's like one of those weird things where like you can't actually really do that in a lot of these regions. Because I feel like a starting region has to give you the option of like kind of doing everything. Because also like for me, the most interesting thing when it comes to the starting region is the starting route, right? And so I want a region that has a lot of really interesting, like unique tasks to do. And that's why like I don't really know if something like Mauritania or like Tyrannwin would be the best. But like Karen could definitely work. I mean, I think Asgarnia, honestly, Asgarnia would work really well too. But the thing that I don't like about Asgarnia is that it kind of feels too close to Misthalin. Does that make sense? Like it's too close. I would rather a Catherby start because I think the Catherby start would be kind of cool. We had Catherby for Shattered, didn't we? Yeah, but Shattered wasn't as like I think the wording that they used was that we're gonna get a new start for a region locked leagues. So I mean, there's been a lot of debate in the league's Discord about what that means, and I don't really care enough to like decipher it. But like for me, I don't personally think any region is off the table except for Misthalin, because Misthalin has been the start for so long, right? But I think Catherby start is available, and I actually really like the Catherby start. I thought that was really cool, so I don't really mind getting that again. I just don't really want Kandarin again. Karen also very good. You know, Varlamore really good. Asgarnia possibility. feel like they won't hand us a raid in the starter region. So, okay, that's a good point. But is that so bad to give everybody one raid? Isn't that like kind of a cool idea that everybody gets one shared raid? Because I remember that like when we did like a late start league, so we all kind of made fresh accounts. That was one of the things that we really wanted to do, is make sure that everybody has access to one raid to raid together. And so I kind of wonder if everybody having one raid would be kind of cool. Now, I don't really want that raid to be Chambers, 'cause fuck Chambers, but how about we just give Chambers to Kandarin? It would make. How about that? Yeah, can we just give Chambers to Kandarin? It would make Kandarin better, and it would make Karen better as well. Is Karamja still being paired with whatever the started region is? So, I don't remember the wording exactly, so somebody can correct me if I'm wrong here. But I think I remember the way that the blog wrote it was that you will unlock Karamja, but it's not going to be instant. It's going to be like a couple hours in. So it's going to be like it's going to be a little bit until you unlock it, you know? But I think that makes sense, because if we're getting a new starting zone, you would assume it's going to have a bit more dense content than Misthalin, you know? A passive unlock. Yeah, it'll be a passive. It won't be something that you choose, but it's not going to be something that you get in like... It's not like, you know how usually you get Karamja literally in like, you get it in like 2 minutes, right? It's basically the tutorial. It's not really it's not a real unlock, but it's going to feel like an actual unlock now, from what I understand. That's just a larger starter region. Yeah, and I think, but I think pretty much any region that's not Misthalin is going to be a bigger starting area, right? Unless, here's the one thing that we haven't actually thought about yet, and would be interesting, is what if the regions are all different, you know? What if they're actually redrawing the regions around a little bit, right? So what we think is the starting area might not even be the starting area. I think that could actually be very, very possible, you know? And that would change a lot. That would be really, really different. Like, what if Kandarin and Tyrannwyn got combined, right? Like, now it's very, very different. Or Kandarin and Ascarnia, right? Like, there's a lot of different things that could happen, right? And I think that's where it starts getting very, very interesting, you know? Guys, on the League's Discord, I swear to God, I love the League's Discord, man. They are some of the biggest tryhards I've ever seen. Somebody has a whole day one route planned for Kandarin. How? How? They have a whole day one route plan for Kandarin. It's supposed to get you all the way to tier 6. What? What do you mean it's supposed to get you all the way to tier 6? We don't even know what the tiers are yet. Like, what? What am I looking at? Kandarin used to be the best support region. It could work there. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, to me, the biggest problem that Kandarin had is the fact that, like, you just didn't need it for any of the upgraded. Like, you don't really need Zenites anymore. And then, like, Zenites were the biggest draw of Kandarin. What Kandarin needs is Kandarin kind of needs what the Wildy got, where it just has like a massive buff to what's it called? To the echo items, and they need to put the echo items behind something that's not Thermi, basically. Because the problem with Thermi is it doesn't matter what echo item you put. Locking an echo item behind 95, or was it 93 Slayer or whatever, is just like, it's kind of like not realistic, right? And it's also just not exciting either, right? Like, even if it was a cool item, if it's locked behind that much, it's like too much to really care about, you know? Echo items behind the penance queen. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know. Is there any like new bosses that have come out recently that could work for Kandarin? I personally think what they could do, I know this is going to be kind of weird, but if they wanted to make it decent, I think that they could just drop the Slayer requirement off of Thermi. You know, both Thermi and Kraken, by the way. I think if they just made it so that they don't have a Slayer requirement anymore, I think that would actually be kind of cool because you could actually get in there and get like a trident or whatever echo item that I feel like you get that a little bit earlier, but there's just no other bosses there, which kind of sucks. I feel like I just doubled my entire bank, by the way. Echo items buried. I wonder if we'll get a new batch or if they'll reuse the same ones. Have they talked about our Echo bosses coming back? I think they did, right? Did they talk about that? Okay, I just want to be sure because I feel like part of me is like, I think I've been on like the delusion train for like a year and a half, like saying like, no, Echo bosses are definitely coming back. But I'm not sure about that, so I don't want to say anything that's not actually true. You know what I mean? Because like I'm just like so I don't know. I think after Echo bosses coming out, I was so convinced that like this is just the best. Like they're just so awesome. There's just no way that we don't have them again, right? Look at me trying to escape combat, fucking dumbass, bro. Just click your TP. I'm like trying to run out of combat, dude. I kind of forgot you can just TP. Okay, not bad. That was a pretty good task. You got some good Slayer experience there. Yeah, the DMM brain rot's definitely hitting different. What can I say? What can I say? What the heck happened, guys? How did I go from 500 to 30 viewers on Twitch? Is just that boring doing blood builds? Unbelievable, man. You look away for 2 seconds to make a coffee and just lose 500 viewers. It's just depressing, honestly. 27 mutated zygomites. Okay. How realistic is the Wildy blessing echo item to be the revoked limitation? Man, I don't know. I feel like it's really OP in DMM. I think if they just balance it a little bit better, I would really like that though. I kind of don't like. I don't know. I kind of don't love that Wildy bosses end up being. I don't like that Wildy bosses end up being kind of like useless outside of the Wildy because they're like really fun weapons and stuff, and I don't think they should be like Turbo Bis. Like obviously the Ursine Chain Mace is way too fucking good, right? Like it's insanely good. But it does kind of suck that they're like not even real. They just help you do more will like they help you for like Corp Beast. And that's kind of it. Well, I don't even know if you do Corp Beast with them, so what am I looking for again? Was it called Zygamites? Fucking what am I looking for? I'm like having a stroke here. Fungicide. Thank you. Okay, I don't have any of that. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Oh, dude, it's how do you get to a fairy ring in this game? Oh, I don't even know how to get to a fairy ring. All right, think. Use your brain here. Yo, D Claus, thank you so much for becoming a member. Yeah, appreciate it, Zexer. Hopefully, you've been having a good DMM. It was fun running into you guys over at Temperos the other day. House to Canopus. You're right. You're right. That is the plan. Am I supposed to bring like D'hide or something? We got Salve Graveyard. I do. That's probably what I'm going to be using. Also, shout outs to my clan for asking me to turn on collection logs again so we get turbo spammed by every single person who's doing clues. Very, very fun. Beast clan. You know what? Okay, they asked me for that. They asked me for that, and I punished them. I sent like 30 clues right after they asked me for that. They were like, "Can we get collection logs back on?" I'm like, "You fucking bitches!" All right, I did 30 clues and just spammed the entire Discord or the entire chat until they all until they all started to hate me. Where's my where am I? What over here? Why? What is wrong with my house, man? This shit's fucked up. How drunk was I when making this thing? Good morning. How's it going? Good to see you, Switch Cell. Going pretty good today. Back doing some Slayer. Hopefully, we get a fun task. We did demonic gorillas, and apparently, demonic gorillas just don't drop anything. Yeah, they're just on fucking retirement home, I guess. Um, and then bloodvelds. I mean, bloodvelds suck. Okay, so what Slayer tasks do I not want to do? That's okay. That's what I should be thinking. What Slayer tasks do I not want to do? I personally think the worst Slayer task for me right now. I don't actually know. I mean, Abyssal Demons are good, right? Abyssal Demons are good. I guess Lizardman Shaman might be the most boring one to do. Dragons. I have Metal Dragons already blocked. I don't know if they can even assign the other dragons. Oh, I guess Fire Giants are kind of bad, but I think if it's Fire Giants, I might go do a bit of Royal Titans. Nah, Royal Titans is boring, man. I don't want to do that boss. That boss didn't give me shit. They were only 100K away from 98 attack. That's kind of huge. I need a C Engineer IRL app that says task completed when I do the laundry. You know what? That's a that's a great idea. We should get in contact and see what they think. Just little motivational messages. Guys, I feel like I'm gonna die on my hardcore. I don't know why. I feel like I'm so stressed today. This is like the first time playing this game in like a month and a half where I have had to worry about my HP bar. Like literally for 3 weeks, my HP bar has been cosmetic in PVM. And in PvP, it's either 100 or it's 0, so. All right, what's next? Oh my god, it's gargoyles. Guys, do we do grotesque guardians? Dude, I hate that boss. It's so boring. Ugh, should I go do like 20 of them just for fun? Just for shits and giggles, I guess. I could do a little bit. I could do a little bit. What the fuck? How did I just complete 2 tasks? Huh? Oh, it's I got Shelby Griffin combat. Hey, not bad. We're kind of gaming. The thing about Grotesque Guardians, I don't want to do this boss until I have a Noxious Halberd. I'm not gonna have a Noxious Halberd for 5 years, so okay. Let me check. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm losing my mind here. How much have I actually done of Grotesque Guardians? I've done 46 kills. I only got 1 unique. How many am I supposed to get in this tier? Oh, I have to go get 2 more. All right, we'll do a couple, I guess. You know, we'll do a couple. I'm trying to remember what I was using for this. I mean, I think it was definitely a rune crossbow, and then zombie axe, almost definitely, right? Wait, okay, I don't mind the four-way swap. I think it's fine. Do I have a Avas or something to use? I do. All right, we're gonna go with the five-way then. I'll be a gamer. We'll go five-way swap, and we'll go glory instead of strength. Does anybody remember how much damage I'm allowed to take during this fight? I think it's like max hits like 60 or something from grotesque guardians. Okay. Take up to 65 damage. Okay, so we got to be above 65. I think this is this. I think this is it. You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, guys! I cannot believe I actually remembered rock throwing hammers. That's crazy, by the way. That I didn't forget rock throwing hammers for this stupid boss. I always forget something here. I think we're looking pretty good. So I think I can only do like. Wait, this wasn't even at. This wasn't even on. Huh? I had my teleport crystal off that whole time. Am I stupid? Man, this boss is so freaking ass. I'm not gonna lie. Without the halberd, after doing it with the halberd, I feel like I can't go back. It's just so much worse. Easy. Wait, I can get more mushroom potatoes. That's kind of big. We get more food now. I was about to ask her my looting bags. Dude, I'm so brain rot for freaking leagues, man. For oh man. I was like, where's my looting bag, man? Where's my trinket of the undead? Like, what is this yellow overhead above my head? What's going on? You know? Ow. Bro, why is this guy hitting so hard though? Like, chill, bro. I thought we were having a nice little for fun battle out here, and this guy's just hitting me with 20s. Bet you wouldn't be hitting me that hard if I had life steal. I'll have my boy Titanium to come help me out. All right. I'm probably going to do this a couple times until I get bored of this fight, because I kind of hate this fight without Halberd. But I'm eventually going to have to do it, so I might as well, right? I fucking hate this game. Those puddles are too OP, man. So I'm pretty sure that the way this last phase works is he'll either range attack me or melee attack me, and I'm pretty sure you're supposed to pray the same one that he just did. But it could be you're supposed to pray the one that he didn't do. So it's like a 50-50 chance of me being right here, which is not great, but it's not terrible either. Yo, some raw sharks. Let's go. I only have 2 more food. That's kind of problematic. We kind of get fucked on this fight, not gonna lie. Also, new PB, by the way, are kind of huge. So how you doing, Cooked Raven? Man, Cooked Raven, that's kind of... That seems kind of zesty, no? I don't know what that would taste like. Okay, this is not very good, guys. I only have one more food left. Okay, don't be a bitch. Just please don't be a bitch, yeah? No bitch status here. Please no bitch status. Okay, that's fine. Don't be a bitch. Don't make me TP. I'm crazy. I'm crazy though. I mean, I didn't really do anything, but hey, look at that. Elite combat task. That's 50k C on the Guardians. Not too shabby. Honestly, okay, it's pretty bad getting like 4 kill trips, but I also I don't really hate it too much, you know? We still need to get 2 more uniques from these guys, and I'd rather do a little bit here and there as opposed to like just sending it for like a whole day straight. We've already gotten 1 unique. We need to get 3 uniques in this tier. And basically, the way the rules work for task, not dead man, Jesus, for taskmen is I can do up to whatever the like a boss assignment is. So I think for me right now, I want to say, I don't know, where am I at right now? Am I at easy or medium or hard? What am I at? I think I'm at hard in 55, right? So that means I think I can do up to like 35 or 40. I'm not 100% sure. Let me double check. Oh my god, look at that 7 stream streak. I don't even think I've watched 7 of my streams. I could bring Karam ones too for combo eats. Make it a little bit better. Have you finished DMM? Yep, I'm pretty much done with DMM. I don't think I'm gonna like I might play a little bit. Like if somebody one of my friends wants to do some raids or maybe like off stream if I want to do a couple raids, I might go for it, but for the most part I'm pretty much done. I talked a little bit about it earlier, but I think I'm just getting to a point where the only thing really left to do is spam raids all day. And I had kind of like an unfortunate death where I'm not sure if it was somebody in the friend chat that was luring me or if they just kind of fucked up and accidentally got me killed. Um, Also, I feel bad. I'm not trying to blame them. Like I could have also made the escape stuff, but I started realizing more and more that I just wasn't really having fun. I was kind of just forcing myself to like play to raid and stuff, and you know, at a certain point, I also just think that like I felt like honestly, my anxiety was just I was getting like these I don't know, it just felt like my anxiety was like through the roof the last couple of days, like trying to get as much points in, trying to avoid like raggers. I felt like I wasn't even getting like good PvP fights. That's like the sad part. The only people that would kill me were people who would kill me while I was like skilling, or people who were trying to like one shot me with like javelins. So it just started being like I think not as enjoyable. I do really want to go on my my group Ironman because my group Ironman's not a hardcore, right? But I kind of want to go on the group Ironman and actually try to farm out the Void Waker pieces. I think that would be really fun to do because I'm a lot more confident now in my ability to like escape from PKers. So, and I really really enjoyed all the singles wieldy bosses. I was really impressed at how fun they were. Now coming to the end, the PKers are far more yellow. I don't really think it's necessarily the PKers. I think it's just the people who kind of, how can I say it? I think it's the people who like aren't very good PKers who are just kind of coming in right now for like scraps, just to pick off anybody at this point. You know what I mean? I think that's what you're seeing more of. I think most of the like I would say good PKers have kind of like either quit or they're just kind of done. But I think you're seeing a lot of people who are coming in for like rags basically, who are just trying to get like, they're like for fun kill and stuff. And I'm not trying to like I probably sound pretty negative on that. Obviously yeah, but like I don't really necessarily think that that's like a bad thing if like last couple of days you want to like fuck around and try to go for some kind of like one shot on like somebody, right? It's annoying, but I mean, it's really only affecting me because I'm still like trying to farm points, and like 99% of people are kind of done with points at this point. So, but even like 2 days ago, I actually like I had the leaderboards like bookmarked so I could look at them, and I realized I was spending way too much time like obsessed on the leaderboards. So I actually I actually went and like basically got rid of all that. So I haven't looked at the leaderboards in like 3 days because I don't like how I feel like I've become a little too obsessed with it. So, do you think the rewards are going to be worth a lot on the GE? No, I think the rewards are going to be just disgustingly dirt cheap. I think they're going to be very, very, very cheap. Probably no more than like 5 mil, if that. I think like honestly 1 to 2 mil is where I would expect them because I think points are so easy to get, and that's good. That's how I think it should be. So, you know. I might be undervaluing it just because again, I think I'm a little bit biased because my entire everybody I talk to when it comes to leagues or to DMM are people who are generally grinding out points and stuff, but no, I think it's going to be very 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 low. And I think a lot of people probably realize that like breaches are really effective for points, so yeah, and again, like I think the last couple of days, I don't think there's anything wrong with going around and trying to get like easy kills. I mean, I still think that like personally, I don't really see the value in like killing somebody who's fishing. Like I don't think that I don't really see what the fun part about that is, right? I'm not even saying that like because I'm like salty or whatever, that like but like I was doing like veil totems and this guy like kept killing me there and I was like okay, like sure, you know. I'm losing like 10 magic logs, but like, go for it, I guess, right? But yeah, I don't really see the fun part about that, but I think like going around in like mystics and d'hide, corrupted AGS, like some stupid stuff like that and trying to get kills, like that's actually like I'm all for that, I don't think anybody should be upset or anybody should be like chastised for doing that because I think it really is like the perfect time if you don't like PKing is to just like fuck around on the last couple of days. That being said, it's also so down bad on the last couple of days that you are kind of on site for basically anybody. Be interesting to see a total amount of DMM points last year compared to this. I guarantee you it's going to be way, way, way higher. First off, there's just infinitely more people playing this year, I think, than last year. But I think the biggest thing is that points actually mattered. Where like this year, you kind of had to get points, right? Even if you're like a PKer, even if you're somebody who doesn't care about cosmetics, you still had to get points. It was like an integral part of the system, just like for leagues. Last year, points were completely useless. The only thing that points did was they let you buy cosmetics. And I don't think that that's actually good. I think that that's kind of like a really lame system where, you're grinding out points and you realize at some point that like, wait, these points are fucking useless. Nobody cares about these points except for me because I want cosmetics. And I'm really, really glad. Again, like I think all the changes this year were so incredibly good. And like, I don't want anybody to think or to get the takeaway that like just because I'm kind of done playing DMM that I had a negative experience. It really, if anything, I think it's because I had such a good time with it that I'm kind of happy to like delve it out right now and just kind of move on to stuff. And I don't feel burnt out from the game. I'm excited to get back and keep grinding. And I think I want that to just be the takeaway more than anything. Because I don't want to like I'm sure we could all sit here and spend hours and hours talking about like, oh, this is how to make DMM better and like this is all the problems, but I don't really think that that's like, I don't think DMM deserves that, man. I feel like DMM was so fun that like I'm happy to just say like it was good and there's going to be good changes. And I have an insane amount of faith right now in the DMM team to like continue to make it good for years to come. And also I think that like that being said, I know I said all that, like, but keep giving feedback because I think the thing about DMM is there is so many different like communities that like play it and stuff, and I think I was watching Mutz's stream. And I thought this was actually really funny, but I was watching Mutz's stream, and they were reading like a Reddit post about somebody giving feedback to DMM. And like Mutts in their chat were just completely laughing at this guy, which to be fair, most of their points I think were pretty funny. So I was kind of laughing too, right? But at the end of it, the thing that kind of was funny was they got to the end of the post and everybody in the Reddit comments agreed with them, right? And it's kind of interesting to think about that like you can sit here in a community, right? And like shit on this person, but then everybody else agrees with them. So who's kind of out of touch there, right? Is it this random Redditor or is it your community, like shitting on this person for like what others consider to be valid feedback, right? It's an interesting question to think about. What's the task right now? Cerberus Unique. But I have a very long Slayer grind to get there. So along the way, I like the rules permit me to do 40 of a boss. Or I think 45 of a boss, something like that. Yeah, I can do up to 45 of a boss variant. So I'm doing like right now I'm doing gargoyles as my Slayer task because I need to get to 91. But I'm allowed to substitute that with a boss version. And I figured it would be more fun to grind the boss version along the way to 91, even though it would be slower than to like sit here on stream and just spam, gargoyles, abyssal, like all that. Like it's more fun for me to just weave it in and try to do a bit of the bosses along the way. Is Dusk and Dawn a fun fight? I think it is a pretty fun fight. The only problem that I have with it is that it feels like it has a lot of mechanics that aren't like you can't dodge them. So I think like for me, if you're gonna have a fight that has a lot of mechanics, I think the chip damage should be relatively low. And it feels like you end up taking a lot of damage in this fight, regardless, from just getting smacked, Like why did I get a hit? Why did I get hit at 13 there? It's because this Dusk guy just hit me for a 13, right? And that feels kind of bad when there's already so much mechanics in this fight that you have to think about. So that's probably the biggest thing I don't like. And then I think other than that, the other thing that I don't want to say it makes it unfun, but I've done this fight with a Noxious Halberd before, and it feels so good with a Noxious Halberd because like it just has this like better flow to it between the phases. And I feel like without that, the phases do kind of tend to drag on a little bit. Like my damage is like a little. It's kind of like if you guys have ever done like Vorkath for like you've ever done Vorkath with like turbo bad gear. It's really rough because the fight feels like it feels like you're in there for like 6 minutes. It's crazy. You're just praying for like ruby procs. But yeah, that's like my only two big issues with the fight. Otherwise, I mean, I think it's fine. Rewards are pretty dog shit, but it's okay. It's also a bit of like a hardcore problem where it's just always a little unsettling being at low HP, right? So for me, the kind of issue is that like there's so much damage that I take that like even when I play perfect, I still have to manage my HP. And it's pretty hard playing this fight perfect. Like there's actually a lot of shit that you have to like you kind of have to dodge a lot of stuff during the fight. So oh my god, we got the granite ring again. That's so messed up. No way we got a duplicate. Wait, no way we get a duplicate. That's that's fucked. That's how I feel about Zulrah. Yeah, I feel like Zulrah's kind of the same way, where I feel like the fight itself is already pretty difficult, like compared to most fights at that like stage. It's a pretty challenging fight, and then like just randomly taking 40s just doesn't add anything to it. I almost wonder if that fight was like if Mage Phase of Zulrah didn't also decide to just randomly hit you with 40s. I kind of wonder if that fight would just be better. Not necessarily saying they should like go back and get rid of all chip and all extra damage from fights, but like I just feel like it kind of does soil the experience for some of these. Okay, one sec. My cat wants to be let out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water too. And I've got a good 6 to 8 weeks to work on the tasker until leagues. Yeah, I'm so excited. I really feel like I'm starting to get to that point in the tasker where like I feel like the progress is quite good. You know, we're like getting out of the like early stages and we're at least doing like somewhat fun bosses now, you know. So I'm really excited. I'm actually just so stoked to keep going. Do you plan to full time stream until after leagues? I don't know about that. I mean, I'm right now. I'm like looking for work basically, so it just depends on if I can find a job until then. So we'll see. Sandwiches. Can I get a kebab? Yummy. Also, like just I mean, a lot of it just comes down to like how well the streams and the videos do, right? Like if they make me enough money where I can keep full time streaming, then I keep full time streaming. If they don't, then I don't. You know, it's it's kind of just the reality of life, right? Like you know. Dude, a lot of hardcore deaths this week, guys. Kind of spooky. Farmers are down one. Apparently, the GM hardcores lost one too, which was kind of sad. I feel like it's the DMM, you know, it's just making everybody a little bit complacent. So I gotta lock the fuck in. Oh, also, I missed a question from Lol Habby about the offhand. Um, Honestly, I think it's fine. It's not like I don't think it's anything crazy. It kind of just like exists as an offhand. I don't know. Nothing that I would say like is aspiring. I'm not like, holy shit, this thing smacks, but I mean, it's nice having something that's not like a dehyde shield or something, so it looks cool when it shoots out the second bolt, but it like pretty bad. I'm getting fucking clapped, no? This guy is just smacking me. What the heck? That's just too low. I can't risk this. I can't. I mean, 40 health is so freaking scary. I can't. I don't want to start like I don't know. I don't want to start like teaching myself bad habits of camping low HP. It's just so not worth it. I don't know what happened there. I just feel like I literally ate every piece of damage on the planet. Anyways, that's why I hate this boss. You could do everything right, and then sometimes you just end up taking the fucking dick in the face. Whatever. On my CG grind, and I don't know how people do this. Yeah, I don't know either. I've never done a CG in my life. That shit's hard. Boss isn't difficult. It's hard for me. I don't know. I fucked it up every time. I'm a 0 KC CG Andy, so you know. Don't ask me. That's where my hardcore goes to die. Each of the prep didn't take 5 to 7 minutes. I mean, I think it's that. Also, the fact that there's no what's it called? That the prep is shoot. What am I thinking? The prep kind of slows it down, but I also think another big part of it is the fact that like there's no progression. Like, I think if Corrupted Gauntlet got the same thing that like Oathplate got or Yama got, where you know when you get enough shards you can make your enhanced. I think that would actually help it a lot. But since there's no dry protection, it's pretty rough. Yo, Sully, dude, how you doing, man? Dude, Sully, I have some very bad stuff to admit today. Okay? This is so bad, by the way. I found out yesterday that for some reason my main has you on the ignore list. I think it's because I was trying to show people what happens if you ignore somebody and you can see them. But I was looking at my ignore list. I'm like, why do I have Sully, dude, on my ignore? Have I just been straight up muting them? Like, what even happens there? I felt bad. I was like, do we beef or something I just forgot about? Is top 10 for DMM locked? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think it's still up in the air right now. It's a pretty close race. I'm just not, I'm kind of, I don't really want to spend last 2 days going for it anymore. So I'm done with it. I had fun, you know, but it's just, like, I'm pretty confident I'll be top scorer or top page right now. So I'm okay with just kind of moving on. And you know, I honestly just really want, I've been wanting to play my hardcore so bad. So I don't really feel like forcing it is worth it anymore. It was really fun. I mean, I think I got pretty much everything I wanted to get done. I did my skilling. I did almost every single diary. Like I had a really, really good time with DMM. Like I don't want it to feel like I'm coming off and being like, man, that shit sucked. I'm fucking done. I just don't really want to spend the last 2 days playing. That's all. This might be the first DMM ever, or maybe the first seasonal mode ever that I've like finished and been like, okay, I want to go play the main game now. Like every other time, I usually burn myself out and I'm just like, okay, fuck it, I'm done, you know? Or I take like a 3 week break from streaming. Usually it's 3 months. So I might log on for the finale. I don't really know. I'll see. I feel like the finale is like, I just don't really, I've never really cared about the finale. So we'll see. I might give it a shot though, just for fun. Go drop my shit in the GE, you know? Yeah, and with leagues coming up like pretty much around the corner, I think I'm just like I'm excited to just go make some progress here as much as I can before we get into like the league season, you know? Because once leagues is like in full force, I feel like I'm not gonna have that much time to play. So, oh well, I mean, I'll still be playing, but it's like it's gonna be busy, you know? Do you know if the DMM shop opens on Friday? I have no idea when that opens. Have they said anything about that? Usually it's like in the last couple of days it opens up. So I feel like it's got to be sometime this weekend or like Monday or something. Dude, I swear I saw that guy. I was like, bro, is that a PK? That guy looks like a PK. I am really impressed by the way that even though like DMM's done in 2 days, they still made like some good quality of life changes to DMM. I was not expecting that, by the way. That yeah. It's like there's like new changes now to DMM. Like they fixed some of the diary stuff. They fixed the risk value for raids. You can't like it's not based off of the it's based off like the high alc price now. Now it's still probably all cheesable. I don't think it's like actually changing that much, but I was like, damn, that's pretty cool though that they made like I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't really expect like not just Jagex, but like I wouldn't really expect any company to make like, you know, pretty big changes like that, like quality of life changes on like the last 2 days, you know? Usually they're just like, all right, fuck it, pack it up, you know? Man, I don't know why. I feel like I don't hate this boss nearly as much as I did before. Maybe it's just fun getting drops again. I don't know. It's kind of like exciting now. What did I just get linked? Let's say shackle me in chains, Temperos. What the fuck? What is Nymphy up to? What the I'll take a look after. We'll take a look at this. It's actually so much resources. What the heck? Oh, I think another thing that this boss kind of like suffers from is it kind of lacks like a true, like compelling, unique drop, right? Almost every other boss, I feel like there's at least one or two things where like you're excited to see, and this boss just doesn't really have anything. Like, I mean, I guess you could argue like Granite Hammer, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck about the Granite Hammer. Um, so it's just less exciting than something like Zora, where like with Zora, right, you hit something like Blowpipe, and it's like, oh fuck yeah, dude, or like Serp Visage, right? Then you do this boss, and it's just like, oh, I got, useless, unique number 832. So it's not quite as cool. And like the regular gargoyles are just so stacked that, like, I do sometimes find myself doing this boss and just thinking, like, why am I. Why am I putting in so much more work to get shittier drops than the gargoyles outside that I could throw on some freaking boppers and like AFK with, you know? Oh, wait, are boppers actually dope here, by the way? Gargoyle Hammer is pretty nice. I'm sure it is, but like, is it really that much better than like boppers? And like again, it is crazy good for gargoyles, but like, you know, how much does that actually matter? I have no food, by the way. I'm out of here. What am I doing? I have no food. Maybe I'm just too judgmental because the only people I ever see using the granite hammer are bots. So it just feels bad, It's like I'm trying to stick out a little bit more. I don't wanna blend in with them. All right, what is this clip? Let's see it. What? What am I being linked? Where did this? Why am I being linked this? What the heck? Why am I being linked this? Bro sent a message in chat, then clipped it and sent to another streamer. That's like double freaking double engagement bait. To be fair, I use Granite Hammer. That's why I'm ignored for you. Honestly, maybe I was over there. I wasn't feeling very good. I just did a quick right click report. I wouldn't doubt it. All right. Ow. Curious if you have a favorite moment from DMM. I don't know. I feel like there were so many. Like, there's just so much like fun stuff that we did. I feel like the Huey mass was a lot of fun. There was like one night where we did like a Vedion mass. That was really, really fun, but that was off stream. I think honestly, my favorite moment, as troll as it is, was like the first TOA that I did with Elfie, where I fucked up like literally, I think I fucked up like 5 times in 1 minute. Just I was literally making every mistake possible. I think that was just one of the funniest things I've ever experienced. Yeah, scuttling in the raid lobby was pretty bad. I think I think learning Yama and doing Dono Fly and then realizing in P3 I was just hitting my teammate. That was pretty bad. Like, I don't know. There were just a lot of really like funny, memorable moments for me. And like, I don't know. I had so much fun. The first breach where I got Yama meatball, I think that's like a banger for sure. Trying to Darock bomb at the breach, one-shotting somebody, and then somebody in my friend chat killing me. That was a pretty good moment. Like, they're just, I don't know, there's just so many like funny things that happened. It was a very like, I don't know, it's like a very weird DMM where there's just like, I feel like there's just funny shit happening nonstop. It was so much fun. Maybe it was just like because it's easier to like laugh off all the things that were happening. Yeah, well, no, yeah, the D-Sim mob was just fucking me up at the first breach, and I just could not live. Doing Calvarion and that one guy who tried to PK me, he freezes me and then he leaves, and I just TP'd away. I was like, wait, what? Pretty good. I don't know. There's a lot of fun stuff like that. We had some pretty good escapes. I had a lot of like wholesome off-stream interactions too with people, so that was pretty fun. How many points did I end up with? I don't quite know. I think it was like 200. I want to say like 219,000 or something like that. Somewhere around there. I could probably get a couple more from like, I'm pretty close to like 99 fire making and stuff like that, but I just, I don't know. I just like you get to a point where like it's the difference between like number 6 and number 8 and number 13. Like, does that matter for me as much? Not so much. And again, I feel like I'm starting to again, like the thing is like I've had so much fun with the community this year and so much fun like with the friend chat that like when I start feeling like me being a part of it is like actively detrimental because of like stream snipers and stuff like that, then it's really really hard for me to like keep finding the fun in it, because like I don't know, it just feels really bad when I feel like I'm like griefing other people, so like again, it sounds so dumb to say, but I really feel like my favorite moments of this DMM were just like, am I about to get fucking killed? I think my favorite moments were like the friends I made along the way. It sounds silly to say that, but it's genuinely been it. It's just been all the all the fun raids with friends and silly things that happened. That just made it all kind of worth it. I don't know if I have enough health now for this. That's so sad if I have to TP out. I guess I have bruise. Let me eat my swordfish up. I feel like the 10 sharks was better, honestly. All right, I'll be right back. I'm quickly run to the bathroom and then we keep on going. I think I was 20 kills down. I think I kind of want to do like maybe 10, 20 more, and then I'll probably just finish up the gargoyle task and hopefully try to do another one. Kind of making some honestly pretty good kills today. Got a lot of demonic gorillas done, so I'm pretty chilling. All right, I'll be right back. One moment. Got my first vials of blood from Tob at 36 KC. Jesus. What's the rate on that? Because I think that's actually one of the tasks I have is to get a vial of blood, but I think you can get it from entry mode, right? So I can just spam entry. I feel like entry mode Tob, I'm pretty confident that I won't choke on. Pretty confident. Not 100%, but pretty confident. Vials are 1 in 5. What the heck? I'm gonna get that after 36. How many freaking purples you get? We're back. Oh yeah, we are so back. Nice little 2-month streak until leagues, and then might have some plans for after leagues. Who knows? But this is really good. I feel like 2 months, I can make so much progress on this account. Plus, listen, raids 4 coming out this year. I gotta make some big progress on this account if I want to be ready for raids 4 by then. Oh my god, guys, raids 4 on the hardcore. That's gonna be so freaking hard. When you get the Vials test, do you think you'll do entry with clan members or just solo? I don't know about that. I kind of want to do one entry Tob solo because I think entry Tob is doable solo, right? But like, I genuinely don't know because I actually just don't know theater very well. For the most part, though, I want to do it with clan members. It's just like I have to be a little bit careful because like, so something I've been kind of thinking about lately. Well, two things. I'm also fucking dead here, by the way. Sorry. So first off, I don't want to put anybody in a weird situation where they are like partially responsible for killing my hardcore. You know what I mean? So I'll, you know, like I feel like they might just feel really bad about that, and it might be kind of awkward, you know, if like let's say they fuck up something and it like ends up like kind of griefing me. You know, I don't think that's gonna be that bad, but I also just like, you know, I don't know how comfortable I feel putting other people like responsible for my safety. And I've definitely done a bit of group content where I can tell like people's interests isn't necessarily to like stay alive 100%. So they take riskier actions, right? That I'm not really okay with, and it feels like it's kind of one of those things where like you can kind of get like not like peer pressured, but you can start to like feel like awkward asking people like, yo, can we do like the safer option for the purpose of my hardcore, right? There's not like a shared interest there of never dying. um the other thing, and this is kind of what happened like yesterday, is like yesterday I think I got lured by somebody in the friend chat, you know? So I'm trying to be very like, I think moving forward I'm probably just going to be pretty cautious of like who I do content, or like if I do any kind of like duo content, it's probably going to be pretty restricted just cuz like it's not that I don't trust people, it's just that like it takes one bad actor to kind of ruin a lot of things and stuff, and that's pretty upsetting to me. And also because like let's say they just actually just shit the bed and kind of fuck me, is puts me in like a weird position where I have to be like, oh no, that's okay, like you fucked up, but you know, you know what I mean? Yeah, for entry top, like it should be fine and stuff like that. It's mostly just like I've done like when I did Royal Titans with somebody once, I could tell that like for them they just want to go as fast as possible, right? Which makes sense. That's why you should be going as fast as possible. But then they were like taking certain like actions that I felt like were their strategy was like to ignore all the ads, and for me it felt like I was getting a little bit more stressed, you know. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. What happened yesterday? I kind of don't like. I don't want to go over like too much. But basically, like somebody in the friend chat asked me if I wanted to do chambers together. Then they were telling me that like I got a lot of red flags from what they were asking me, and then they told me they were having like they couldn't get into the raid, like they couldn't get into the party or something, even though I'm pretty sure in chambers you just go in. Like I was already in the raid, I was just waiting for them. And so I stepped out to go check, and there was a different PKer there ready to kill me. So I don't know what happened. It might have been a coincidence, but it just felt really. I feel like it could not have been a more perfect lure. So I think after that, I was kind of like, yeah, I think I'm just kind of done with DMM after that one. But it could be a coincidence, right? Like I'm not. I don't know. I was just. It was a little sus. You entry top, watch for the soda mates. Yeah, so that's like a good example of like one of those things where like, let's say I go in with somebody and somebody completely shits the bed, and even if they don't kill me, they like almost kill me, right? I feel like I'm in a really awkward position there where like I don't want to flame them and be like, bro, like what the fuck are you doing? But also like holy shit, what the fuck are you doing? You know? And DMM's kind of the same way where I feel like, not even as like a streamer thing, but just I think in general, like if you're gonna do content with other people, you kind of need to like you kind of need to get your shit together, right? Because like you're putting other people's like characters and their time on the line, right? I think that when that's the case, it's like you kind of owe other people a little bit more respect and a little bit more like due diligence to not like be fucking around and not be messing up like that and stuff because obviously mistakes happen. I don't think you should like I don't think you should get mad at everybody for making mistakes, but just like it could just be a really like frustrating place to be in when that's happening, Me shitting the bed in our league's 4 viewer raids. To be fair though, I shit the bed in DMM raids too. Like, you know what I mean? And also, like again, leagues is one thing, but doing it in like DMM and stuff like that, like we had this happen where somebody like was taking forever to bank, and there was like 4 people who were fully geared sitting outside a top, like waiting for this one guy who was like taking forever. And it's like, bro, like, come on. Like at a certain point, like, like you got like 4 people here chilling with like insane setups waiting to get inside the raid, and they're just waiting on you. It's a little different there. Also, like, I don't even know if it's necessarily like, again, like, I don't know if I actually like got lured or not. Maybe they were just, you know, yeah, maybe it was just a coincidence and stuff. But I feel like for me, there gets to like be this like point of like almost like paranoia or anxiety like everywhere I go, because like you can't tell, right? You can't tell if it's somebody doing something intentionally or somebody. I don't know. There gets to that point where it just starts being too frustrating to deal with that, and I'd rather just not deal with it at a certain point. Like I was being told that people in the friend chat that they were like scouts, right? And like I don't know. To me, it's just so depressing when like I feel like I have this really cool friend chat and like everybody's chilling in there, everybody's doing content, and like having to go down the list and try to like find like the fucking imposter. It just becomes so unfun to me. It really just kind of like sours the whole thing. And also because I don't know what to do about it either. Like it's something I probably have to just sit down and like think about. Like how do you deal with people who are like entering your friend chat just to scout what your team is doing? You know, and that's just kind of like a really depressing feeling that I just don't really have an answer to yet. So I'm probably gonna have to think about it and I don't know, come up with something, I guess. Never do Tob with Swamp. That guy's dies to bloat 50% of runs. No, no, no. I'm not gonna. I will not shame any bloat deaths. Okay, bloat deaths don't count. That's the only rule of TOB that I know. Yeah, I feel bad. I saw Swamp over at Fossil Island. I told him to give me all his stuff, and he said no. So I had to do what any reasonable PKer would do. I just sent a barrage his way, right on top of him while he was doing Fossil Island crabs. You didn't give me a shit. What do you? What am I supposed to do? It's just disrespectful. If somebody comes and tells you, give you everything, I mean, you kind of have to, right? UIM bullying never ends. That's not bullying, okay? Do you think the stinky shark will return for League 6? Why, why is it called the stinky shark? Um, I don't know. I'm not really sure how to feel right now about. I don't know how to feel about like infinite food, infinite prayer. I feel like okay, I like infinite prayer a lot more. Um, it feels like there's just this bigger problem with leagues right now where I feel like it's not that you're so powerful, it's that like you can kind of just skip 90% of content and get to raids and then just kind of like trivialize literally everything along the way. And for me, that's kind of like the bigger issue. It's not that like infinite food is the problem. It's that everything is just kind of a joke. And you're just kind of really encouraged to like rush hard content right at the start. And I don't know how to get a like I don't know how to necessarily fix that. That just seems like a bigger problem. But I also don't know if that's like something a lot of people hold. Just for me, I've started to kind of feel that like you do get a little too powerful in leagues. Like I mean, I said that about Banker's Note. Like I didn't really like that it kind of made everything a joke. But the flip side of that is that it does allow you to start doing content. Like it kind of like brings it brings the skill floor down, which is pretty cool. Like I think that's actually kind of a fun part about it. Like you can take the corrupted shark and you can just start doing content that you have no business being in just because you have infinite food. And that's kind of fun. So I don't know. I'm not like necessarily against it. Shout out to the run I did with Magic, Soof, Swamp, and a learner where we all died and only the learner survived. Hey, You guys are really teaching him how to bloat. Yeah, that is the bloat experience right there. Your whole team's fucking dead, and they're begging you to just die too, so you can go again because it'll probably be faster. What's your PVM route? What do you mean for Iron Man? For my Iron Man, it's whatever my task tells me to do. That's the hard part about playing a task man. You go in whatever route. You basically get a random task based off your like a unique to farm. So in this case, right now, I have to drop everything I'm basically doing, and the only thing I can focus on is going for a Cerberus unique. So the only reason why I'm doing this is because it's Slayer. But hey, it does have some perks that most hardcore don't do. So for example, I have a blowpipe and I have a Serp now, which if you are a remotely smart hardcore Iron Man, you would never be doing this. You would be waiting until you get the diary done, so you don't have to risk doing Zulrah. But you know, I'm a dummy, so I get a free blowpipe for that. You know. Bro, what is this damage? Man, I swear I'd like this boss a lot more if I could do more than 3 freaking kills a trip before getting destroyed. Feels so stupid. Fun fact, I've seen Two Door in concert twice, one in 2016 and one in 2024. I didn't even know they're still playing. What the heck? Hey, good on them. High school bangers for sure. 2024, they still only played songs which came out in like 2017 and earlier. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of rough because I feel like it's like something I've seen from like artists who, they'll have like a concert, but people go to the concert and they want to hear the old stuff, you know? And you kind of have to play what people want, right? Or else you just don't do very well. So you kind of get locked to like your old hits. And it's just make better songs. True. You should send them an email. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Honestly, my clicks feel pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie, they've been pretty warm. I'm playing a lot of RuneScape lately. All those top entry modes. Okay, I've been practicing. Guys, I got so good at Nilos from top entry mode. I don't know if that actually matters at all, but dude, I was freaking barraging clumps and hitting the blue Nilos when I was supposed to. It was crazy. I think I dropped my time by like 30 seconds or something. Trying to like teach myself to hold my mouse a little lighter. Because last week I started having this problem where I started feeling my hand. It was like not vibrating, but it had that like pins and needles feeling. And I was like, man, this is not good. I gotta figure something out because I don't know. I was like holding my mouse wrong or something. It was not good. That's why I'm kind of excited now to be done with DMM because now it's like I can like go wake up. I don't have to think about a breach anymore. I just chill. Kind of nice. It's like a relief. Think about doing some more PKing. Never actually gone PK at Rev Caves. Yeah, I've been kind of into it too. I think I want to do Calvarion though on my Iron Man or like all the singles bosses because I think that would be pretty fun and like somebody comes I'll PK them. But like the problem that I have with PKing that I feel like I'll never be able to get into it. It just feels like you spend so long just looking for a fight. And like I don't know, when I watch like a PK streamer, I feel like I spend more time just watching them hop worlds than actually watching them fight. Unless they're in a bank fight, because that shit takes 3 years. I'm too impatient, man. I feel like if I don't find a fight in like 2 minutes, I'm kind of over it. Issue is every time I went to Revcase, some guy would talk to Staff of the Dead and AGS jumps me. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just kind of like part of like the PK like you know food chain, where like you just get killed by somebody better, unless you're willing to bring better gear and stuff. And I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's just sort of the essence of PKing. Unfortunately, I kind of wish though that there was like a way of having like fair fights, because like for me, I don't know. I think just coming off of like I don't know, just being a competitive person my whole life, I think when I see that there is that like drastic imbalance, it kind of kills it for me in a lot of ways where I'm just like, I find it not as interesting to play when I know I'm like starting at a massive disadvantage, you know? Okay, that's 30 kills done so far. I don't know if I want to do more. I think I might go for 40, but this boss is starting. Dare I say it, this boss is starting to bore me a little bit. No, I mean, it's fine. It's like a still pretty chill fight. I'm just sad that I got the duplicate freaking granite ring instead of another drop. What the fuck? That feels like bullshit. I want to see our new drop, like the granite hammer. We got mushroom potatoes. Wait, we can save for one more. Whew, nice. I don't know why that one was a little spooky. Kind of had no food there at the end. You seen that TP or the fairing at Canopus gives me PTSD. It felt a little weird the first time. I was like climbing up to the gargoyles and I was like, damn, hope nobody's here. I saw a guy running past with like mystics and I was like, oh shit. Where the fuck's my TP at? Now it takes a little bit of adjusting, but I think it's been kind of fine. I think like one thing I was saying earlier was that one of the things I felt kind of bad was like the last couple of days of DMM for me. Like I felt like I didn't get any PKs at all, or like there's nobody at all. The only people I would find are people like trying to rag me at like lobbies, basically like raid lobbies and stuff, or people just killing me while I'm skilling. So I feel like I'm almost like not scared of PKers because I never ran into like any of them for like a week straight. Almost like I don't want to say it got like boring, but it definitely didn't give me that like, oh shit, I'm getting PK'd experience. I don't know. I kind of like that about this DMM for some reason. I just felt like I wasn't as stressed most of the time. Like I wasn't really worried about dying. It was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like. I didn't have like my teleport just like eyes glued to the screen, teleport ready on click at all times. So I was a little bit more just kind of happy to like experience it and just sort of enjoy it. And if somebody kills me, they kill me. No biggie. It was pretty fun. Like I thought I made a lot of really really good escapes, and that was awesome for me. It was my first DMM. I enjoyed it. Looking forward to more. That's awesome. Honestly, I think it really is because I think genuinely I think most people fucking hate their first DMMs. So if you're liking it, then you're already off to a pretty good start. I think. You know. Honestly, I just kind of happy. I was actually worried that like the whole day today would be people asking me like, "Oh, Like, why are you quitting DMM? Like, oh, are you like sick and tired of DMM? I was just like, I think it's been kind of a nice chill day. You know, it's been nice to transition back to the main game and stuff. And I don't know. I was kind of worried about that, but I think that was like I made up that problem in my head. Mostly, I didn't want to become like a soapbox for people to come in and you know talk about all their problems with the game mode. But I had fun. I thought it was a good time. Someone who saw how the clan chat was, yeah, I feel like I probably should have stepped in. I felt like there were a lot of people in the clan who like very clearly did not want to play DMM that were just talking about how like they fucking hate DMM. And it's like, bro, like you know, like just don't play at that point, you know? Because yeah, it was getting a little bit too much. I try not to like I try not to like police it too much because like at the end of the day, I assume most of the people are just like they're just tilted about something, right? And most of the time it kind of goes away in time. So like I didn't want to go too crazy on it, but yeah, there's definitely a period of time where I started feeling a little bit like, okay, like we gotta, you know, like if you don't want to play DMM, you need to get off DMM, you know. Like I don't know. Every time I see somebody who's like, "Yo, 10K more points and I'm done with this dog shit game mode," it's like, bro, you gotta fucking like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing here? Like, it's a fucking game. Like, come on. I feel like people are just kind of FOMO'd into playing it despite not enjoying PvP for the cosmetics. Yeah, and that's why like I think eventually what they probably should do is they should just combine all the points into one. That way, like, you know, if people don't want to play PvP seasonal modes, but they play a lot more leagues and they can like buy and vice versa, right? Like I just feel like that would be probably the best like feeling. I mean, again, I don't really play for cosmetics, so like for me, it doesn't really matter. But like I've seen this happen before in other games too, where people like I think World of Warcraft had this, and people like didn't want to go play the PvP mode. They had like I think it was called like I don't even remember what it was called. There was like some like battle royale style like temporary game mode that they had, and people felt like they had to play for the rewards. Like pirate plunder or something. I don't know. I'm fucking making names up. But I remember that being like a big thing in the WoW community when that happened, and yeah, I don't know. I kind of just feel like, you know, if they just made all the points the same and that way people could just buy it. Maybe you can't buy it right away, but you can buy it later on, then I'll probably solve it. But I also feel like that's why I didn't really hate breaches that much, because breaches kind of gave away for people who didn't really want to play DMM, just get their points really fast and get off. So which I think is good. Like I think breaches are amazing. I don't know. I'm kind of shocked because I see so many people who are like kind of hating on breaches, and I'm just sitting here like, hey, what? I thought breaches were fucking awesome. The breach slander, man. I don't get it. I definitely though, I feel like a lot of people, their kind of opinion is like very much like, oh, I like DMM except for the part where I got PK'd. And it's like, okay, well, I think at that point you kind of just want like a leagues, which is by the way, I think that's a fair opinion to have. Like I think it's okay to be like, yeah, I'd rather just have a leagues. Yeah, I think that's totally reasonable. But yeah, it just seems like some people kind of skirt by saying that. Seems like every other person in the clan was getting ragged. I don't know. I think that must be like I feel bad because I don't want to say like they're doing something wrong, but genuinely like that's such a like I just don't have that happen very much. So the people who say like, "Oh, I'm dying every single breach," I'm like, bro, like what are you wearing to stand out? You know, like that actually okay. That sounded kind of that sounded kind of fucked up. That sounded like a completely different thing. But no, what I mean by that is like how are you getting so much attention on yourself? Usually, though, I think it's just low. It's people who are just doing low breaches, and if you're in the low brackets, I mean, it's just so fucked up. Ow. Wait, I think I'm almost out of prayer pots. Holy, that's not good. Whoops. We're gonna have to go make some more of those, huh? I got a lot. That's actually okay. We can use restores too. Not the worst. Not the worst. I think I'm gonna do one more trip here. We're at like 36 kills for the day, which is pretty good. And then I'll just finish up with gargoyles, see what the next task is, and yeah, it'll be fun. I do enjoy some chill GGs. It's been going pretty good. I just feel like the chip damage is kind of annoying. I also realized that the difference between a fast kill and a slow kill is kind of crazy right now. Like a fast kill for me feels like it takes 2 minutes, and the ones where like I feel like I just don't do any damage, they kind of linger on a little long. I'm not really sure if I'm doing something wrong there, but where's the third one? Huh? Are the requirements for sunlight bolts? Yeah, maybe that would be better. Oh, I just don't have any sunlight bolts. That's my problem. I haven't been able to use it yet. I'd have to go farm out a whole bunch, and I just don't think it's worth farming out a whole bunch just to use. I could be using like dragonstone bolts or even like diamond bolts might be better. I should have like a million of these runite bolts I've been kind of thinking about trying to knock out. But I think I'm only going to go for like I think I'm going to do two more after this. Bring it to 85, which is like that's a pretty nice number for me to end it at. No drops, but I mean it is what I mean. We got a second granite ring, but that's kind of a that kind of just feels like a meme. What else got planned today? I mean, I was kind of just planning on going till I'm honestly till I'm just kind of like bored. I don't know. I transitioning back to like not seasonal mode is usually like the hardest thing for me because I just it's just a very different like change of pace. So that usually is like a little weird for me. But I mean, for the most part, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna get back onto somewhat of a normal. I'm trying to just get back onto a bit of a normal schedule in terms of like sleeping and stuff. Like I woke up at 12:30 and I had to like kind of force myself to go back to bed, which is 12:30 at night. That is, and that's just not very. It's not very normal. So I'm trying to just get back onto like a somewhat decent schedule. I do want to make a video going over all my deaths in DMM. I thought that would be kind of fun, like scrapbook it if that makes sense. Just go through them all. I realize that a lot of them are pretty boring though. A lot of them are just multi deaths, but I can go through those pretty fast and stuff. And then after that, I don't know. Gonna be chilling, I guess. Go get a haircut. Chill out today. Nice thing is now that I'm grinding Slayer, like I can kind of grind Slayer on my own time too, which is nice. It feels good to be playing an account again. How much? So far, I've gone like 150k Slayer today too, which is already like that's pretty solid. 150k Slayer in a day is like pretty damn good, I would say. Obviously, I have a lot more to go, but I'd rather do my Slayer while also doing these other boss grinds rather than saving them, because then what's going to end up happening is I'll get my Slayer level, go do Serb, and then just sit and do Grotesque Guardians all day anyways, so it doesn't actually it just kind of fucks me later on. All right, last one, and then we'll call it there. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna call it. I'm gonna keep doing my Slayer task, but I'm gonna go grab like melee gear, boppers, and just go hit dudes for a bit. Welp, that was uneventful. I mean, I got another granite ring, but that's about it. All right, whatever. Next task, I'll come back. I'll do some more. All right, let's go get a setup for regular gargoyles. I think we just go full melee, honestly. Let's try that out the boppers. I want to see how they go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be sick. I have not tried these out yet, so I'm really, really hyped to give them a shot here. Okay. The holy wrench. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh my god, I get to do gargoyles and relax. What a what a blessing, huh? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If regular gargoyles weren't just the most chill free thing ever, maybe the boss would be kind of worth doing. But boppers are kind of nasty. What are we lamping? Crafting? Herbler? I don't even know anymore. I have 82 herbler though. I don't even know if I care. I might just lamp crafting. Fuck crafting. I have like a million crafting supplies too. I just don't want to do it. Runecrafting's kind of chill because the Guardians of the Rift. I have like a million Guardians of the Rift to do as well, so. Yeah, that was chilling. I think I'll probably finish up this task and then see what the next one is. If it's another like super long and like exhausting task, then I'll probably call it there, but we'll see. Wow, boppers are fucking crazy though. Like, what the heck? It's actually insane how much damage they're doing. Money at Frenetic salvage isn't bad, dude. I think all the salvaging, like the last three, are all in, like they're pretty insane. You get so much. It's actually like crazy how much free cash you get from salvaging. I think Marshall is like 400k an hour off Alex. It's pretty disgusting. Wait, what? That guy just full heal? Was it the aggression on Gargoyle? It is so funky, man. I don't understand what it is. I feel like this mob, it's like they take a while to like register that you're hitting them or something, you know? Very, very strange mob. I'm getting kind of destroyed here. What the heck? Get me out of here. I should get him bring more food for the next one. Interesting. I'm out of prayer pots. That seems not very good. That's like really not good. Oh god. Well, I guess back to doing farm runs, huh? Oh no, the life of an Iron Man is back. I miss going to the emblem trader and just buying like 200 brews and not have to think about it for 5 days. That shit was so good. Dude, I think servers are gonna be so fun, honestly. I don't think I've ever actually grinded that boss before. So doing it on the hardcore, I'm so stoked for what we get. We actually have every single boots. We have Ranger boots, Eternal boots, or not Eternal. We have Infinity boots, Dragon boots, and Ranger boots. So basically, if we get any of the crystals, it's so sick. Honestly, such a nice change of pace. The freaking Guardians, man. Slayer is so sick. Now that I'm kind of done with all of Giant's Foundry, so actually like picking up gold ore is pretty valuable. I think the rest of my smithing is probably going to be goldsmith, gauntlets. I don't know. I think I might be missing something. Is there any other like good smithing training? 'Cause I'm green logged at the foundry, so that's kind of it. I don't know. I might go back there for fun, but get all the molds. Yeah, I think gold ore is like my new bis. I guess there's like all the random like sailing stuff, right? I'm still kind of confused because when I opened up this account, I hadn't played it in like a month and a half. And I saw that I had 100k gold. Where did all my money go? I'm just so confused. What was I? Was I doing construction or something? Like I just don't get it. Where did all my cash go? I gotta like look through my collection logs or something. What was I doing? Cool. Let me go grab some more food. Go right back into it. All right, I'm just gonna bring these restores for now. I hate using them, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to sit here and make prayer potions. Oh, we're so back though. Can't wait to do my first farm runs again. All right, 67 more kills to go, and then we'll be done. Dude, gargoyles are so sick, man. The boss sucks. What the heck? Why did I waste all my time? There's a prayer. Do you have moth mixes? I do, but I also have like a million potions available. Like I can make so many potions. I just need to go and actually process them. And I think going out of my way to hunt, like I don't actually have moths, right? So for me personally, I think it's better for me to just spend the like I have so many snapdragons. It's like actually disgusting how many snapdragons I have. And I think I'm better off at this point to just use it and spend it. I just haven't done a farming run in like 2 months. That's honestly it. That's just on me. Like I should have been doing farming runs, but I've been playing DMM this whole time. So Hello? What the fuck? What was this pathing? What just happened? What just happened on my screen? My guy just went AFK. That guy just took my kill. Who's the guy with the prims and the fang for gargoyle? I don't know, man. He's fucking chilling though. If I tell him Fang is dog shit here, I feel like that just seems unfair, right? It's like, that's just bullying. All the cutest noobs use Fang. Okay, it's not a noob weapon, okay? It's a nice, you use it for everything. It's like a one and done, okay? You just bring it everywhere you go and it's gonna be pretty decent. You don't need a it's not noobs. I'm like, okay, to be fair, Fang was not that bad here. The recent change recently where they have negative armor now has made Fang like significantly more dog shit. So it's kind of fair if you're like not, tuned in, you don't read the patch notes every single week. But yeah, it's like worse than a whip here. I don't have a whip, so I can't talk shit, but I think a dragon mace out DPS is it. I think they have like negative 20 crush now, and they have negative armor too. So it's just, they're so freaking weak. Arachnus Cudgel is what I use. I'm pretty sure the thing that's best is not Arachnus Cudgel, but Tomatli, because they hit twice, so you get the double effect. And it's like Tomatli, or probably like Granite Hammer, Boppers, Tomatli, and then maybe like Dragon Mace or Cudgel. Who the fuck has a Cudgel, man? Who's got a Cudgel? That's whack as hell. But yeah, Tamale are crazy in here. They're like actually like, I'm pretty sure I sim like how good are Tamale compared to like the Boppers, and it's like barely worse. At least without the set. With the full set, I think Blood Moon is like tiny bit better. But I mean, you need the full set and you give up Slayer Helm, right? So it's like kind of makes sense. Tons of cheap crush, Zombie Axe. Kind of. Like, Zombie Axe is great, but because it's 5-tick instead of 4-tick, it's actually not that good here. Like, it's not awful, but you want faster hitting weapons for the negative armor. You can, like, cash in on the free damage more. But yeah, I would say Fang is, like, with the changes to Gargoyles, Fang is really, really bad. In general, Fang is just, it's like, it's good for bosses. It's literally good for every single bosses, but it's just terrible for every Slayer monster base, except like Wyverns or something. That's kind of it. Because like most Slayer mobs, at least the ones that you should be doing, have 0 defense. So it just like the sort of minimized hit range of Fang just punishes it so much more. Oh yeah, Fang is good on dragons too. I forgot. I never do dragons. Nah, you're kidding though. Nah, you're fucking kidding. Did I really make this mistake already? Okay. Thank you, Escape Crystal. You know what? That's probably why I'm poor as hell because I keep spending on these freaking teleport crystals. Oh my god. All right, minus 75k. Let's go get a couple more. I don't know how the AFK crystal works. Basically, okay, so basically what it does is um if the game does not register any input for a set amount of seconds, so in my case, I have it set to 7 seconds. So if the game does not register any input in 7 seconds, any mouse movement, any key, any like if I do this, for example, this counts. Basically, if no input at all, it will instantly teleport you to Lumbridge if you're in combat. So if you're just sitting AFK at a bank, it won't teleport you. But if you leave AFK and then some random like highwayman decides to hit you, it will instant teleport you. Would it not be faster to go to the Wizard's Tower? I had no idea they sold in the Wizard's Tower. I thought they only sold here. Do they actually sell other places? I genuinely thought it was the only place. Really? Rick in the second. I had no idea this guy exists. When did he get added? 2020. What the fuck? What am I doing walking all the way over here then? All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go finish off. 33 more. Well, I made like 500k coins today, and now I just blew through it to buy more crystals. But hey, I mean that's how it goes, right? God, I would kill for a number of how many of those I've actually chewed through. Is there any way of actually figuring that out? Like how many teleport crystals you've used up on your account? Get everything you want done in DMM? Yeah, pretty much. I don't think there was really like anything that I felt like I still wanted to do. I mean, I had maybe like a couple diaries left to do. I kind of wanted to get all the diaries done, but it was like most of it was like go do some random quests. And I was just like, I mean, it's whatever. I was kind of at the point where like the only thing left for me to do was to go get raids done. I did chambers, I got augury, I got rigor as drops, and I did TOA a good amount. Like I didn't get a single purple from TOA. That might be the only thing I kind of regret, and I might go grind it out just so I can feel like I got a purple at TOA. That's it. Oh, the only other thing I didn't do, which like I kind of feel like I should have done, was I didn't do a hard mode theater. That's the only thing that I did not do. And that's probably my one, like, if I had to say I had one regret, it's not getting one hard mode theater done, because I got literally everything else in the game done, I think, except for that. That was the one thing I didn't do. We didn't do a volcano mass either, but that's, I don't really care that much. I'm not gonna feel bad about not doing this volcano, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Did a good amount of chambers. I did a good amount of TOA. No purples at TOA, but I mean, it is what it is. I only did a couple Tobs, but Tob was pretty fun. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. If you look at my high scores, I mean, I have like 100 of virtually every single boss in the game. It's actually crazy how many bosses I did. Like it's actually, it's been so fun going around doing like 100 of every boss. And I'm kind of like, I feel like in a lot of ways, it's like now I want to go do that in the main game. I want to go get 100 KC of every boss in the main game, you know? I didn't do a lot of Doom. I kind of feel bad. It felt like Doom was not working out for me, but you know, I think what was kind of happening is like when I was doing Awaken Vardorvis and when I was doing like Fasanis and stuff, I felt like I was starting to hit sort of like the limit of my PVM skill. Where it was like, okay, these bosses are like a little bit too hard for me to just grind all day. And I don't really feel like I need to. I don't want to go out on like a bad note of like dying to these bosses. I'd rather just sort of wrap it up and be happy with where I'm at, and then just, you know, focus on getting better in the main game, because ultimately that's like, I don't think the last 2 days of DMM is where I should be learning how to do Awakened bosses. That's probably not the best thing for me. So, you know, I was kind of happy to just wrap it up and then head back to the main game, you know, because I still got bosses here to do. Got Serb. Never done Serb before. Got a new Cal boss coming out next week. We're probably gonna have to go grind that out for all the uniques. I'm sure those will all get added to the task list. I think I'll probably, when the cow boss comes out, I think I'll just try to green log it, pet aside, because I assume that every single unique from the cow boss will be. My guess is none of them will be higher than the medium tier for tasking. So I don't really mind going and doing the cow boss. I'll probably have to do it. I don't know. Should I just send it blind on the hardcore? Surely there's no one-shot mechanic to the cow boss, right? Like that would be fucked up if there was a one-shot mechanic on the cow boss, right? I mean, listen, if they add a one-shot mechanic and that's how I lose my hardcore, it's almost kind of worth it, you know? Imagine losing, yeah, like if I actually lost hardcore to the cow boss, then like, okay, then fuck me in the ass, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I could ever live that down. I mean, my last death was a fucking blood build, okay? So in terms of risk, I think it's like slightly, marginally better. So far, my hardcore deaths, guys, are Bloodveld, Fight Arena, and a Flesh Crawler. So my reputation, or like my resume as a hardcore, is so laughably bad that I need to just like intentionally die to something difficult, you know? Because if I die to some fucking stupid shit again, it's over for me. I don't think I'm ever getting a group hardcore again, you know, or nobody's gonna be asking me. Yeah, I'm really excited for leagues. I'm probably gonna like, I think I have like one or two more videos I want to do on DMM just to like finish it up and kind of, you know, just let DMM play out. And then as soon as DMM's kind of over, it's like we are in leagues business, you know? All right, and that's our task done. All right, let's go get another one. Huh? Right, 6 hour. I I kind of panicked for a second. I was like, wait, what just happened? What did he see? What task was that, by the way? Was that two? Bro, can these guys stop talking in the chat, please? I'm trying to see. Can they stop spamming me with these? Where's my? Oh, it's not there because I DC'd. Abyssal Demons! I am not doing Sire, but we can go Barrage them. We can go Barrage them. Okay, I'm down to go Barrage. Do we get a whip today? Oh my god, do we finally get our whip? Whip would be so massive today. Whip would be so mad. It's 200 demons. I'll use a slaughter. Let's get a fuck. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Please let me get this. All right. I'll be back in 1 second. And then we're gonna go barrage him in the catacombs. Oh, whip today. Let's see it. I'm so excited. All right, I'm trying to remember. I think I need to grab my scepter. Yeah, that is so sick. By the way, dude, Pharaoh scepter is so crazy. What a cool pickup. Also, does this mean I can ice barrage, or are you supposed to smoke barrage these guys? Okay. Let's see. I'm almost positive this is the thing we need. Oh my god, ice barrage. I'm just trying to remember if it's just like a smoke or shadow or something. I think ice barrage is fine. Okay, let me get pipe. Ava's. Um, Probably Blue Moon Spear for the swap. Excellent. And the rest is just prayer gear, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm trying to remember where even where I'm even supposed to get my stuff from. I don't think it's this one. I think it's this one right here. Wait, I actually don't think it's this one either. Oh, wait. I think it's in this one. Dude, I lose my my house all the time. Okay, where is it? Is it here? No, no. Is it easy? I don't. Where do you find this stuff? Okay, here we go. Ancient robe, ancient. This. Oh my god, we're so gaming now. Let's go. I've actually killed a lot of these guys, and I have not gotten a whip yet. Not as bad though as my group Iron Man. Somebody in my group Iron Man, I think they ended up going like 1500 before they got their first whip, and they were doing it all on mobile on like a plane ride or something. So that was like the worst plane ride of their life. Just on mobile with melee and just killing them. They were like giving us updates every like 500 kills as they were losing their fucking mind. Wait, do I have darts in here? Mithril darts. That should be fine. Wait a second. I saw Alfie die here. Now I'm terrified. I'm going the long way around. Fuck that shit, dude. I saw Alfie die. Hell no. I'm going the long way now. Okay. Are we good? Melee on. Wait, I feel like Ice Barrage is about to troll me hard, no? I forgot I don't have the thing on this. Wait, I'm at 700 Abyssal Demons? No whip? What? Bro, I'm getting scammed. All right, it's got to be this one. It's got to be this one today. Just got my first whip 5 minutes ago. You got your whip 5 minutes ago, and the first thing you do is come brag about it to me. Unbelievable. Holy shit, 1400. That's terrifying. Why would you even instill that kind of fear in my mind? It's like I'm throwing away so much of this prayer experience, but there's just no way I'm gonna be able to pick up all this. Oh my god. Man, why are these guys just the most annoying thing in the world to do? But it's so fast to kill them like this. You actually get so much crazy XP. Man, I'm getting flashbacks to day one of DMM, just, you know, barraging like this all day. This shit was so fun. Man, I honestly could not ask for a better thing to come back to than a whip. I mean, come on, it would just be so sick. Day one, back on the hardcore, and we roll a freaking whip. Come on, please. I haven't gotten a single drop today. No Zenny, nothing. Please. Dude, I would kill for the scroll so that you don't get teleported. It would actually be so clutch here. I'm not going to Lily to get it, but it would be really cool to have. And it's so crazy. That's like the most exciting thing I think I've done on this account in like a month because you get crazy experience for it. But it's also probably like the most just boring thing to watch because nothing actually happens on the screen. Oh, but the XP is so juicy. I think what I need to end off on today is just a nice, long, juicy blood build task so I can just sit and do. Cannon it up. Definitely won't die. We'll wake up tomorrow with 90 Slayer. Oh my god. 90 Slayer tomorrow. Get Dark Beast. Get a Dark Bow tomorrow. No, but Dark Beasts are actually really good because it's a pretty common task and you get it done in like 5 minutes. So it's actually like really good. Oh, Greater Abyssal Demon. For some reason, I thought that was actually something big. That's okay, though. Swear I thought that was a drop for a second. Guys, I'm curious. When you see a superior, does anybody just instantly go and kill it to like try to min max? I feel like I always will just get another pack set up. 'Cause to me, it just makes more sense to just keep doing a bigger pack. The longer it takes to kill a superior, the lower your RNG. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. I feel like the longer it takes, like, it's some more time to like milk it, you know? You get to like get excited about it more. I've always wondered sometimes, like, if they just despawn if you just leave them up for too long. Yeah, I didn't get shit. I got an sold head and a dark totem. What? Man, I guess I should have killed it faster, huh? Yeah, I mean, next time we'll just have to go bring like a zombie axe or something to kill it. It's like over 100 more to go. You know, there's no worries. Okay, I'm at 800 Abyssal Demons now. No whip. I think the kind of funny part is like the first whip is so cool to get as like an Iron Man, but like realistically, I'm probably gonna get like hundreds of these by the time I'm done with doing Slayer because you do so many Abyssal Demon tasks. It is definitely kind of weird adjusting though to like normal RuneScape drop tables where I'm like what the fuck do you mean 1 in 500 for a whip? Like, what is that? It's like okay, it's actually like a pretty normal drop. Oh yeah, next sleeves. I forgot how dope the new concept art is. Yeah, I'm so like I think this is like legit the first time I've actually ever been like truly excited for some of the cosmetics because I think so much of the leak stuff looks so good this year. Good morning to Dead Men only. Dead Men has killed me. I am thoroughly. I don't even know how to run the joke anymore. No, but good luck to all the grinders who are still going for it, I don't know. It's been fun, though. I haven't got so much done. You get a whip, are you going to make it a tent whip? I don't really think I should, right? I think I should probably wait until the first one because I'm going to be using it for like basically whip becomes my new like use everywhere object, right? And I mean, realistically, I probably should see another whip before I get to like 91 Slayer. I mean, assuming I don't get like completely, fucked on task, I should get at least another one. So, are whips still decent? I mean, it's still like the kind of like baseline, like entry. Like it's still really good. It just doesn't really have a niche. It's more of like the general use, pre-raids, pre-hard content. But like it's still really solid. Honestly, it'd be nice to finally upgrade over. I mean, I say upgrade, but like the Abyssal Dagger hasn't really been like the worst thing ever. As an Iron Man, though, it basically becomes my like melee weapon for like I want to say like 95% of content where things are low defense. You just slam the whip. Like, when do I upgrade the whip? Like, Noxious Halberd or something? Like, it's going to take a while, I think. I would say Noxious Halley is the next like non-degradable upgrade, right? But that's like that's pretty far out. That's a lot of a rack store away. I mean, Blade of Saildor, I guess, right? I mean, that's even further. What tier is Enhance? Enhance is going to be in the Elite tier. There is Corrupted Gauntlet in the hard tier, but it's not until... I mean, I guess it could be Enhanced. But I think I have to get 2 uniques from Gauntlet in the hard tier. So that's probably going to be a Weapon Seed and an Armor Seed. I mean, like, when I did my first Coliseum, I brought a whip for Soul, so, like, it's still pretty fucking good. I don't know. Fang kind of takes over as like the general use case weapon though for most bosses, but even that I think is not as much anymore because they took away the slash thing. Like that was, I feel like that was what made Fang so busted, was the fact that you could just sit Fang on slash, and it was like best in slot slash weapon too, which was like, what the fuck is that, dude? Yeah, Tentacle Whip's also pretty insane too. It's kind of crazy that I think I remember looking at some like calculations where like Zombie Axe is actually better than Abyssal Whip at some bosses because of the accuracy, which is kind of crazy to think about. It's just super accurate. And Zombie X has a strength option. For me, that's not really relevant because I'm 99 strength. But I think between Bell's Folly, Zombie Axe, and the Whip, I'm like pretty fucking strong. Pent Whip is good at Vard. Yeah, I think a lot of people just have Halberd before they start the Vardorvis grind. I don't know if I'll have Halberd by then, though. So we'll see. Guys, I'm gonna cry. 60 more kills. If I don't get it, I'm gonna be so upset. It's okay. It's just milk. It's just milking it, guys. It's just milking it. We'll get it with like 7 left on the task. Do you have a confirmed date in for leagues? No, but it's going to be sometime in April. That's all I know so far. It's sometime in April. As soon as we get more, I will definitely make a video on it. Oh man, I can't wait to start talking about leagues, guys. I'm actually so fucking excited for leagues. It's like I don't know. I think this DMM has made me so freaking hyped to be back. It's been like Gridmaster for a while, you know, and then it was like we had like RuneScape. It's just been so much other stuff that's not leagues. And I've had to like fight that burning thing at the back of my mind the whole time where it's like, man, I wish it was just leagues, you know? It's WPM Wednesday. Yes, it is. I don't know. I feel like the music has not been that banging today, though. It's been like a little chill. It's a little bit more old school, you know. Maybe I gotta like get back to like the, you know, I had a little too much zoomer rates, so I have to like calm myself down now, you know. Grind some Slayer all day. No, I'm just sad because we haven't gotten any drops today. It's been like it's been rigged. We did like 100 demonic gorillas, no Zenny. 50 grotesque guardians, just a duplicate. Where are the drops? No, I didn't even get a G Maul. I have 900 demonic gorilla and 1 Zenite. Bro, I have like 400 now, and I haven't gotten anything. All right, I'm gonna go bank real fast. I'm trying to get back used to not telling every time. Yeah, it's been a bit weird for sure. Like Slayer Tower and Canopus feels like it feels weird, you know? It's been a bit weird, but we're learning. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, we got it. How about an 86 Slayer? I don't know how I've gotten a neck test. That is fucked up. I got so lucky, by the way. I think 80 to 85. I think I got a neck reel task like 7 times. It was disgusting how many neck reel tasks I was spamming out. And I think it kind of fucked me because I went 80 to 85 so freaking quick that it like painted a bad picture of it. And then like 85 onwards, it's just felt like so much slower because I've been doing these doggy shit tasks. Well, I mean, I say that I'm doing Abyssal Demons right now. These guys are great. Mostly, okay, mostly I think the biggest thing has been just the fact that like I'm trying to do more bosses now. And like, listen, I love doing Slayer bosses. They're fun, but holy moly, the experience per hour of doing some of these bosses is so freaking ass. It's like depressing, you know. I get like 6K and I'm like, what am I doing, man? You know what? I don't even want the whip anymore. I actually I don't even care. I want to get it on the next one actually. So this is actually fine. It just means more experience for me, you know. Because once I get the whip, I'm not even gonna feel good about doing these guys. You know, it's gonna be kind of boring. So it's all good actually. Well, okay, it is a little reverse psychology, but I think in reality, though, one thing I have realized is sometimes like you get an item, then you're like, oh yeah, that thing is so cool. Like I got the blowpipe. Man, I haven't used the blowpipe a single time yet. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool that I have it, but like, I haven't even fucking touched that thing yet. So what am I doing? I think I'm just like scared to use it. You know, like I'm worried that if I start using the blowpipe, I'm gonna like run out of I don't even know what of blowpipe. I don't even know what. I have a million scales. So I'm just saving it for the next hardcore, I guess. Man, I always forget how addicted I am to this account. It's literally like legit the most fun RuneScape I ever have. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say DMM and leagues aren't fun, but holy shit, dude, this account is actually so sick. Like every bit of progress just feels so fun to make. I'm so freaking happy to be back. I was worried. I really did think today I would be like, man, it's not DMM. Like I should just go back. Fuck no, man. We blast ahead. We get 91 Slayer. And the nice thing is, once I get 91 Slayer, like, I mean, the highest Slayer that I need is 93. I mean, I guess Hydra 95, but that's not for a while on my task list. So, like, I think once I get Slayer knocked out, it's literally just bossing for like a year and a half, or not even. I say a year and a half. It's literally like 5 years of bossing potentially, with like the occasional Castle Wars shit show thrown in. But like that's not even gonna feel bad anymore because now it's like there's just not that much, like there's so little skilling left to do on this account. I think I just have to like go through my entire bank and just remind myself of all the shit that I actually have. Like I didn't even know what was it. I didn't even remember what portals are in my house this morning when I logged in. Feeling Castles, what happened to the idea you had a while back about clan and minigame activities? So we were gonna do some kind of like bingo thing with Skritix clan, and then Gridmaster happened, and it kind of like threw away a lot of the initial planning. I think we're probably gonna do something when the actual bingo thing happens. I think that's probably gonna be the next, like, I don't know. That to me that just seems like the best thing to wait for because it'd be kind of fun. Um, I feel like doing like a clan like barbarian assault. It just doesn't have that same like. It's just not as cool. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Like it still would be fun to get that kind of stuff scheduled, but as like a launch event, I don't know. I feel like there's like more. There's like a more. I want to kind of like launch it with the bingo first, and then from there, hopefully, it'll be a little bit more consistent. Also, the last 2 months have just been the last 2 months have been so busy for me with TMM and stuff. I'm hoping to kind of catch up on things that I should have been working on, and because I basically went RuneScape 3 leagues into Gridmaster, and then like DMM started. I don't know. I just feel like it's been kind of crazy the last couple. And now we have runes like we got old school leagues coming out. Holy shit! Give me a break, Just kidding. I love the content. I think it's great. But it's like it's all been kind of like leading up to the big one, because like nothing quite hits the same like leagues. So. Wow, I'm actually not gonna get it. That's so sad. Man, this game's shit. I'm kidding. I take it back. Oh my god, we didn't even get it. That's so sad. Okay, 265 Abyssal Demons. We are now at 943 done. Still no whip. Watch, this last one's going to give it to me right here, and then I'm logging out. Wait, that's 259. Do I dare do a... we got to do a Konar. We got to pay Konar a visit, right? Whoa, look at that. Hey, nobody touched that. Nobody touched that. That's mine right there, by the way. That is my star. Nobody touched that. We got to go to Konar to get a the next thing, right? Oh my god, I was looking for a dragon pickaxe. Oh, 79 prayer? What? Guys, I kid you not, like 90% of my prayer has literally just been picking up bones and burying them. It's crazy. I'm not the first one? What? Man, what a scam game. What the heck? Third age AK-47. Going for the champ scroll. Nice. Getting close to that bank size limit? Nah, I gotta go clean up some stuff. Don't worry. I've been there's stuff I haven't cleaned up in a while there. All right, Konar. Let's see what we get. Guys, you have to go every 10 tasks to Konar. It's like you just have to. You have to. Calphites in the Calphite layer. Wait, is that the real Calphite layer or is that the shitty Calphite layer? Basically, am I doing Calphite Queen or no? Oh my fucking god, I'm doing Calphite Queen. All right, well, GG's, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys all had fun today. Uh, I don't know how much Calphite Queen I'll do. I might fall asleep doing that boss, but we'll see. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I'll see you guys later. I might do a bit of Calphite Queen flinching on my own because Calphite Queen flinching on stream is probably some of the worst, most just terrible stuff to do. Otherwise, kill some Calphites. I sadly can't. I don't even think I can cannon these, right? We'll just get this done real fast. Move on. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have some more Slayer. Again, going for 90 Slayer. We're pretty close, 50k away. So it's gonna be it from you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you guys for stopping by. And yeah, goodbye to DMM. Until next year. See you guys.